You got 2 bounties in mind, Leopard? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you are just tuning on YouTube, welcome in. We are currently waiting for Leopard to find a game. Miscellaneous Leopard is in queue right now. We've selected our first player of the day. We do have 1 unique bounty this week. I don't know if it's going to... It might stick around. We have fastest Imperial time today. So if you elect to, you don't have to attempt any of the other bounties that have prizes in direct monetary amounts. You can go for the fastest imp time today, and the prize is a gift sub. So it's kind of low-hanging fruit in that if we don't get tons of attempts, like one person could do a fast imp and then it goes up there. If we only have 1 attempt, I think I might try and do a fast imp. Ooh, Leopard is going to go for True Tower Defense. Completely surround your starting town center with a line of towers in feudal age and win. It was previously claimed, but the person who claimed it was found to be acting unscrupulously. So we have added it back to the bounty board, and Leopard here has selected it. No one has attempted it since it's been added back up. That's why the prize is set at $10. I think the last time it was claimed was $14, but good luck, have fun, Leopard. We are waiting for that ongoing to switch to 1. As soon as that happens, boom, we've got Leopard's game. Minute 40 seconds till we are in Leopard's game here. We're back. What was the problem? My keyboard. I don't know what's wrong with it, or if it was the USB port it was plugged into, but that was the problem. Bafflingly. Utterly bafflingly. I just, on a whim, hijinks, I decided to try the other keyboard. And as soon as I did that, all of the problems went away, and I was just like, what? So there's something wrong with it. It works on the other PC. I don't know. It worked on this PC for that. My theory, hijinks, is so I have a KVM, which is like a button you can push that lets you switch your mouse and keyboard from one computer to another one. And because I have a 2 PC setup. So my theory is that and the keyboard that I'm using has 2 USB ports because it takes so much power to power its RGB, and also it has a built-in USB port so you can plug a mouse into the keyboard. So my theory is all of that is going into the KVM, which is going into 1 USB port, and I probably overloaded and fucked the USB port on my PC, on my motherboard or something, or the USB controller, or I don't know. I was making it very sad. And then, of course, I have so many things plugged into my PC that are all USB that was probably just making it poop its pants. And yeah, I'm guessing that was probably some combination of that. Anyways. So I plugged this keyboard into a different USB port. So I still don't actually know if it was the keyboard or that USB port specifically, to be clear. It's a Corsair K95. So it's got like a whole bunch of macro keys on the side, and it's just like it's not like a simple keyboard. It's fancy. I got it when I was streamer boy, and chat was just like, you should get yourself a nice keyboard, Grath. Why, you're a streamer, why don't you have a nice keyboard? And I was just like, yeah, that's a good point. But now I've got my little Red Dragon, my $50 Red Dragon mechanical blue switch, which works great. Works fantastic. And I'm plugged into the front panel instead of the back. And everything seems okay. The explosions can set off. It's really smooth. Actually, everything seems to be running smoother than normal. I can push the bra button. Bruh. Not bad, right? Not bad. Hold on, we do have to do one thing though. TC dropper. No, not TC dropper. Bounty player. Misc Leopard. Needed to be done. Glorious, glorious bounties. Incas. For completely surround your starting TC with a line of towers in feudal age. Okay, well, you get cheap stone as the Incas. What is it? What does it cost? Less stone buildings. I think they used to have some other upgrade that helped, but not anymore. I gotta say though, I don't think you would. It's gonna be the least useful place to have a giant thing of towers. It's gonna be this map. If you're on Arabia, at least maybe they can provide some sort of purpose. Then, of course, you have to make the choice. Do you go in all the way tight to your town center? Or do you make more towers but bigger out? Which gives them more utility, but way more expensive. It's got to be way more expensive to do that. Pretty much, I think you have to go right along.
Yum.
Where is he going? Food? Looking for berries? What you doing there with this guy? Stone and Sword of Gold, I guess. Using the starting Champy Scout. So these guys got nerfed a whole bunch of ways. I think one of them was their movement speed. Was another one their attack? I can't even name all the ways this unit got nerfed recently. It's a brand new unit, less than 2 months in the game, in this 30-year-old game, brand new unit. No idea how good it was when they released it. And you could tell because people could just make this unit in Dark Age and win games. Which, if it was properly tested, I think you would have realized right away. Like, hey, what happens if you make, like, your first, if you're going to test a new unit put in the game, the first thing you do is like, okay, this unit's pretty good. What's the first thing you do? You make 50 of them right away. Can I just kill them just making this unit? And then it's Dark Age and you make 50 of them. You're like, oh yeah, I can. And you don't think, okay, this is going in. You think, okay, this is broken and I need to make this not happen. Speaking of keyboards, my partner just said she will smash my face on my keyboard if I don't stop watching Grass Ranks. Guys, I'm afraid we've lost Ross Michael. Please F's in the chat for Ross Michael. He was a noble chat member. He made it this far. May he forever be survived by the woman who smashed his face into a keyboard. Thank you, Rami. Thank you, Wizard of Bricata. Much appreciated. Well, Wizards build. Wizards build. Miscellaneous Leopards build's looking pretty clean early on. Bounties Manga died. Okay, and it's Manga died. Also, it's actually happening. I don't The last few streams have been disasters, but this time it's actually happening. I swear to God.
Yum.
It was an adventure today, getting the stream to work. We've entered a new era of stability, hopefully. Love Actually? Is that an emote, Wizard? Is this the emote I should have? Barracks going down for Leopard. What you doing with that? You gonna make some champies? What you doing with your barracks? He's on stone hard already. He's got enough stone to build 3 towers to start. No? Well, make it one. Make it so.
Do it. Do it. Execute Order 66. Do it.
Well, now we're going to start with a tower on the stone. That could be smart, since we really need that to build all of the towers we're going to build.
More!
Mega died. Good to see you, by the way, Ross Michael. Good to see you, Mega died. The island of stability of atom nuclei, except instead of an atom, it's Grathrang's PC. What a freaking disaster! You gotta chop. I gotta stop saying disaster, but you gotta chop these inside wood line. Oh, okay, okay. All right, Red. All right, Red. You've impressed me. You've impressed me, Red. I've impressed Chat. I'm not gonna lie. One tower down, only like 4, 5, like 15 more to go or something. This is 4 tiles wide, plus the corners, right? Well, technically you don't actually need to put this corner one in. Because you're still surrounded with, because these are connected diagonally. When you get to the diagonals, it still counts as connected, like. Long way to go, though. It will make his inside base very hard to push. Well, he's being kind of smart with his farm placements, too. He knows he's not going to be able to drop off at his TC. He's going to have to delete farms if he builds them, so leaving a 1-tile gap between the farms and the town center. You'll be able to drop off at this settlement instead. Idle time, 37 to 27. What's Red up to? Red's cooking some archers. Got some archers in the oven. Tower number 3 going down. It's like a dozen to go at least. So it would be 4, 8, 12. Plus 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 if you include the corners. So it's 20 towers total. Damn. That is a lot of stone and wood. Accomplishing very little. But it looks awesome. They like merge into a wall. It's sick. Like you can go in the stairs and then I think technically they all are supposed to have a gap for a stairway. You just can't really see it. I wonder if that's by design. It looks really cool. Well, Red, you're not going to kill leopards' insides or their outsides. Maybe here. Get a little cavalier over here, leopard. I don't know if you need that berry so bad. He actually kind of does really need the berries, but you should go all the way out at the corner where the archers aren't going to see. I think that's what he's doing, actually. No. Go all the way over there. All the way. Keep going. It's got to be back here. The archers are coming. People could say whatever they want about the new DLC, but the SA architecture is awesome, Vitus.
Teach yourself how to fly. Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Very unfortunate here for Miscellaneous Leopard. That's a bit sus. We do know that Leopard for some reason gets targeted when he plays on my stream. But I don't think, I don't know. I don't know how much scouting Red did before that excursion here. So, I mean, like, Red was going to go around this, probably try to get to there. I think it's less, not that sus. Chat sus? did he find him? This is what red can see. So I think red was avoiding the towers. But also, if you know your opponent has towers on stuff, why would you... Yeah, I don't know. Because make archers. His plan was make archers. He's sticking to it. I don't think this was targeted. I don't think this was sus. I don't think it's sus. All right. Well, you could say it's sus, but I don't think I don't think it's concerning. Yeah, Vitus. I don't think so. I agree with Vitus on YouTube. It says it's not sus at all. He's going around normal stuff. I agree. We've seen it before, especially for Leopard for some fucking reason. I don't know why he gets targeted, but not this time. I don't think, guys. I think he's fine. We'll just you guys keep it in your heads. Let you guys be police this time. We've got one side of the TC tower wall done. So we're a quarter of the way there, and red's already up to Castle Age. They're playing as the Byzantines though, so not known for being aggressive, this civilization. However, the potential for a fast imp and then getting into a situation where Leopard is potentially stuck in feudal age while the opponent is imp would be bad. Fortunately, 4 of the towers he would have had to build around the town center have gone around the outside instead to keep him alive. 5 now. It's a whole side that could have been completed. Maybe Saracens? Saracens on enclosed I could see, because you could just protect all of your wood with your towers and then buy stone and build. Which civ is the one where you can jump into the settlements? One of the civilizations you can, the villagers can garrison. It's Tupi, okay. Forcing him to do the bounty in feudal age as well is pretty cruel. It'd be too easy in Castle Age. Oh no, just Tupi Wizard. According to Hijinks. I know Incas can't, I've tried it. It's so many towers that in theory, red could dive and get a few vills. Boy, I don't know, chat. Yeah, no, I think I'm on your side, your guys' side. That is sus as fuck. Maneuvering the crossbows at the one critical place that you could get a vill kill? Boy, I don't know. That seems sus to me, combined with the other action. Now you guys got me all paranoid. I'm gonna pretend that it's not sus so I can watch and enjoy. That's a lot of skirms that Leopard's got. But like, why there exactly? And so confidently as well. Yeah, but they were microed from like... Okay, where's red's POV? Yeah, they might have just been going around again, guys. They may have just been going around again. Then you gotta blame Leopard for not putting some palisades down here. Also confidently Leopard went into 20 skirms. Yeah, he didn't know about that one. Red floating a million wood. They're potato. Yup. Oh, no, Megadot, I don't necessarily think that the sniping gives them an advantage when they do it sometimes either. Sometimes the person can't handle what they have to do to actually pull it off. And you get situations like that. But I I think we're looking for. I think we're hammers looking for nails, Chad. You know. And just because he holds things together and he's made of metal doesn't mean he's a nail. He could be a screw or a rivet. And if you try to hit a rivet with a hammer, do you know what happens? You don't attach things. Same thing with a screw. Well, screw maybe, but not well. Bounties, let's go. How you doing, Bergelman? Bergelman's registered for the bounty tournament. Are you guys registered for the bounty tournament? Look, guys, if Red was sniping, would they really be trying to break in? Although the 3 towers at the front is what the fuck are you doing? Are they going to be able to get kills? If they, I guess if they go along, even if they go along the edge of the look at all the towers shooting at them. You want him to go in and get Gatling gunned? I wonder how well this would defend against cavalry. Like, if you got raided by knights right now, how would this hold up? There's almost the rest of the towers needed. There's 1 left. But I think Leopard's going to go for the full wrap here. Mom, can we have a castle? We have castles at home. Castles at home. Chad, who lives here? That's the question. Who lives in the middle? So how much HP is this? 16,000. 16,000 HP. Ah, now that is a glorious YouTube thumbnail. If I've ever seen one. I just need to react like... Or do the Mr. Beast dead smile. You'll need another TC ASAP to make Ville since they can't get out. Well, he could garrison the TC into a tower. Ah, he's got siege planned. Yeah, you could set the TC gather point into a tower. But that obviously is not ideal. New TC needed for Vills. Yeah, it doesn't say your starting TC has to survive, does it? It just says you have to surround the starting TC with a line of towers. Blue should get guard tower. Yeah, guard tower. What is it? Arrow slits? Do they get arrow slits? Bodkin and bracer or ballistics, pardon me. And then probably what the heck is the name of it? Architecture, masonry, and murder holes. Do they have something else? Indian sling, fabric shields. Well, Indian sling could be useful against the crossbows. With the extra pierce armor. No minimum range, pardon me.
Presto.
It's ballistics. You need ballistics. Ballistics. Build a university. This looks crazy. 20,000 HP of towers. They do 7 damage each. So 7 times 21. What? 7 times 20 is 140 damage. So if you were standing in the middle and they all shot at you at the same time, they would do 140 damage to you. I guess minus whatever armor you had. So if you have like 2 armor, then they would do 100 damage. How many has Red seen? A good portion. Not all of them yet. They have not uncovered.
GMF211 has been drinking Rang juice for 4 months. They say beautiful towers.
Dick Jinx tipped $300 to the Graphrang Event Fund. Got approved for my new job and your streams got me through my GitHub projects. Here's my contribution.
What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It's at 601 now. Hold on a second. That is what the fuck, dude? You did not have to do that. Thank you. That is insane. Thank you for the hype for hijinks. That is a wild donation. I'm sorry I'm missing the game. That's... Thank you, thank you. Look at the RAM! Oh, $300 coming in. That's fucking crazy. Look at that. The RAM died so fast. $600 prize pool.
Human train. I mean hype train. It's at 1,600.
Yeah, thank you. And thank you for where did why I don't know how it decided to start a hype train, but it figured it out. Thank you, Twitch, for actually starting a hype train when it makes sense. $600 prize pool. I have to go around and update all of the announcements that I made. That's crazy. This is gonna pull a bunch of people in. This will pull a ton of people in. You have no idea, hijinks, what you just did. My registration's gonna double today. I guarantee it. As soon as I make or whenever I make the announcement that the prize pool is up to $600. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. I don't know what's more impressive. How fast did that RAM die? Or the $300 donut. Like a $300 donut might have it. But that RAM did die very quickly. I want to see it again. Red, you got to dive. For the good of Age of Empires 2 humanity. Yeah, big old W. By the way, hijinks, you're a VIP now. That's... Just so you know, you're not a VIP because you gave me $300. You are VIP because you were a fucking awesome chatter and then gave $300, if that makes sense. Like, I am not a person you can buy, but that is... And you also... No way did you do that to get VIP. So you get VIP. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate your entertainment. Bounty Showdown is gonna be fucking great. It was gonna be real. It was gonna be solid before, but watch, we'll get some high reloads that sign up now. $600. That means that like the first prize pool is gonna be like, I don't even know, 250. What is the bounty tournament? That's the Showdown Cup. That is the Showdown Cup. That is coming up. Registration is still open. It's open till next Friday. When I will also announce the brackets, and then the tournament will start the same day. Red's gonna individually bombard all of the towers. It's gonna take forever. Link to registration, ! Sign up. Ross Michael says, I own Graphrang and he's not for sale. You own me? You own me, Ross Michael? That's just because you make a mangonel in the game doesn't mean you own me. Oh, now that's kind of disappointing. Did you see how disappointed he was? This man is disappointed, Jed. Now the question is, can the 7,100 million towers buy Leopard enough time? Oh, the bombards are just like, destroying the skirms, though. Red does have a pretty good eco lead. I wonder if this one is actually secretly impossible. I wonder if, how are we gonna figure out a way to beat this? Maybe you have to go Cumans and boom. Forcing it in feudal is tough. Even before the cheater person managed to do it, a couple other people had gotten close. Red is, to be fair, Red is baffled as to what to do about this. That didn't hit any of them. The trebuchet just missed. It's gonna take forever for Red to clear that. Chatter person? What did I say, Vitus? Cheater person. Cheater person. Oh, right, Vitus. The cheater, you might not know. Yeah, there was a person that was account sharing that we caught. They were account smurfing and smurfing. And they were the ones who did this bounty the first time. That's why it's back.
A hype train just ended at 50,000%.
I forgot about the hype train. I have no visual indication for a hype train happening.
Contributors percent pathetic humans participating.
People suck sometimes. Oh yeah, it happens, Vitus. We were lucky enough in that case that they actually gave direct visual evidence. They recorded themselves account sharing on Twitch. Bafflingly enough, I was stupefied when I saw it. It was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen somebody do. Like, we did fix the potato, DJ Sapson. Do you know what it was? It was my keyboard. Or possibly a USB port.
Alan!
Yeah. It's either a burned out USB port or my keyboard. Alan! If you're just coming in, guys, you missed it. We had a $300 dono come in from Hijinks, so the tournament has hit its goal for funding. Unbelievably so. Oh, come on. I just want to see the siege rams try to kill this. Come on. Go, towers, go. Oh, it's not as powerful as it was before, though. That's too bad.
Alan!
Nice. Nice.
Nice!
Nice.
Yeah. It didn't quite have the oomph as it did before. Ah, no, they need to go attack instead of killing the arbs. It's unfortunate. I think Leopard might be dead.
Believe it or not, jail right away.
He might be dead. Oh, Red's gonna drop a castle on this side of the base, or try to. I think it's done. That was a good try by Leopard, though. We got the glorious structure up. We got to see what it's going to look like for the Incas, at the least. Going against Byzantines late is rough, yep. Especially when you're a civ that does not get bombard cannons. I feel like all the civilizations that get bombard cannons, by default, have an easier matchup against all the civilizations that don't. Because all you got to do is stall, and you win. Even if you stall to a point like where Leopard is, let's say Leopard, let's say the civs are reversed, but everything else stays the same. If Leopard stalls long enough, then he gets bombards and hand cannons, and there's almost nothing that can be done. People, you still think Red is sus? I don't know. What's the APM? If the APM is over 60, Nah. Nah. Not sus. They just did Byzantine things. Depends if you have relics. Or relics, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's a good point. Relics makes the difference. Okay, let's do another one. Finally, everything is working. We managed to get through our first bounty of the day. The bounty tournament has hit a ridiculous goal, which I can't even believe, and is now my favorite stream I've done in a long time. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one. We do have a unique bounty available today. Fastest Imperial time today. So whoever has the fastest Imperial age timing on the day will get a gift sub. And another one. And Leopard's gonna take another crack at it here. So if you guys want to give Leopard a break, you can sign up with exclamation mark ticket. Yeah. We're back on track. Grath Strawphone. Yes, Soberly. Soberly, you have no idea. You uncovered. Oh, Vitus 7th Element wants in from YouTube. We got Vitus from YouTube wants in too. Nice. Okay. I'm going to close it up and we are going to spin. Leopard, I'm going to preclude you getting any wheel spots this time because I don't have it set up for the YouTubers yet. We're going to give them a fair crack. So it's either going to be
Nice. 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 Nice.
Vitus or Leopard. Here we go.
Nice.
Yeah, Soberly, that you uncovered a whole rabbit's nest. So Soberly, do you want to know why the grass straw phone was happening? The grass straw phone was happening because of my keyboard, which doesn't even make sense. The keyboard was causing some sort of issue with the USB controller. He's giving it to Vitus. Vitus, Leopard's giving it to you. That's very nice. Aww. So Vitus 7th Element, you can go ahead and I think I have your name from once before. Is it just Vitus 7th Element? Twitch and YouTube are getting along. It's so nice to see. Keyboard was hacked by a straw. No, the keyboard. So the keyboard is a 2 USB port keyboard, and it has a mouse that plugs into it. So it like has a lot of power draw, and then it's plugged into a KVM, and then the KVM plugs into one USB port. So I think that I overloaded the USB port and or broke it, or the keyboard is faulty, or the KVM is faulty. But all I know is that as soon as I unplugged that and plugged in a different keyboard, all of the problems went away, and the PC works much more happily now. Oh, I have to increase True Tower to defense by 1. Thank you for reminding me. Much appreciated. HOMM3? What's HOMM3? I feel like I should recognize that. Now you can chill, Leopard. That's right. We'll see which one Vitus goes for here. Once he gets his AoE 2 running. Heroes of Might and Magic. Yes, I did know. I did know. All right, he's firing up AoE 2, folks. We'll give him a moment. Why don't we run the big long Twitch ad break and give Vitus some time? We'll run the big long Twitch ad break, and I'll leave the bounties up, and then I can go to the bathroom because I'm scheduled. Even though we're only an hour in, this is when I normally run off to the bathroom. So we're gonna do it. We'll just coordinate it all at the same time since it's lining up here. What do I have to push? I have to push. Oh my god, I always forget where the ads are. There we go. You're ready? Okay. Go ahead and queue up Vitus. You go ahead and queue up, and I will catch up to you. You just make sure you let us know in on YouTube chat before you push ready in game which bounty you're going for. All right. Curious about the test that got you to the keyboard. I was running out of ideas. Why did I do the keyboard? Oh, because ChatGPT told me to unplug everything. So I was just like, all right, I'm going to unplug everything. What was? Oh, no. It was because when I was trying to type in Windows safe mode, the keyboard was lagging. And I was just like, that really should not ever happen. Like, that's one of the last things that should ever happen. So it was the keyboard. And I was just like, I'm just going to try a different keyboard and see if that fixes it. And lo and behold. GL Vitus. All right. I'll look for Vitus and then, or Vitus, and then, oh, night. And that'll pull it up. Oh, that was Leopard saying good luck, Vitus, on YouTube. I got confused for a second. I saw the YouTube logo. Does the stream look okay on YouTube? Oh yeah, ads. It's gonna run automatically in a minute if I don't do it. Yeah, lagging keyboard like it was 1950. I'm like, okay, there's something wrong with this. So I unplugged it, plugged new keyboard in. Everything just works. Everything. It could have been some of the other stuff due, and I might have corrupted some stuff from turning the PC on and off a bunch of times. But all right, I'll be right back. Break time. Break time. We'll be back with the YouTuber Vitus attempting one of these bounties.
Alan! 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 Al! Alan! Al! Alan! 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 Alan!
Hey, bro!
What's your question?
My question is, what the hell?
Huh? what, Mr. Lee? The way the shit clings to the air, Randy.
Shit clings to the air.
Clings to the air.
It's already started, my dear good
The
friend.
shit blizzard.
What started, Mr. Lee?
The shit blizzard.
The howling winds. We got the game.
Out!
Let me see what Vitus said he was doing. He's doing the Frank one. All right. La composition merdique. I love that we're getting the YouTubers involved here. Slick Willie, the opponent. Uh-oh. His name is Slick Willie, Chad. Holy moly. I got myself a beer. I've gone to the bathroom. We're clean sailing from here on. My goal is 0 interruptions until we're done. I don't know how long I'm going, but at least a few hours. Heck yeah. So Slick Willie investigating Vitus's pineapples. Are those pineapples? They look like pineapples. Oh my god, I almost overpoured it. Slick Willie better than Rough Willie. Hey, whoa. What's going on down here? It's Vitus checking out Slick's base. Sees the gold.
Emotional, damn it!
Sees the berries. How you doing, Linkwa? Got a couple ponds. Produce only spears is the Franks. No feudal towers and win. That is the bounty we're going for. There, I'll give the people what they want. There you go. Now I'm dizzy. Whipping my head around. And you're stretching me, you're squishing me, you know? What am I, a plaything to you? I'm a human mango. So wait, are these mangoes or are they pineapple? Papayas. They're papayas. They're papaya trees. Oh. You know what? I appreciate all the different types of berries. Forward barracks from Vitus. Gonna go aggressive spears here. Blue will notice the Vills coming. So Blue knows there is a forward of some variety. Is responding with some walls on their cart here in the southwest. And a defensive barracks. Oh, the beer is calling my name. Georgians might be the second best civ to do this against. Blue knows. Go Vitus, go. I love the enthusiasm here. He's already got the first spear coming in. Yeah, Georgians, of course, going to be more inclined than almost any civ to go into cavalry. Spears are a pretty weak unit 3 base attack. Oh, he traps a Vil with the spears. Blue's gonna have to delete the mill if he wants to save the villager. Is deleting the mill worth it? Not now. Well, 1 Vil down, 19 to go here for Vitus. Field Georgians will just go cavalry archers and castle. Well, now, you don't have to kill them with just spears. You can build castles and your own towers, of course. So following this up with some... Man, blue is just letting the Vils die. Chat, blue is... Yeah, we're not going to count this game, unfortunately, for Vitus. I don't know what blue's doing. I think they went AFK. Yeah, blue's disconnected or something. Remember when I went uh-oh at the beginning of the game? This person's a stream sniper, guys. I'm sorry to say. So they're just trying to fuck shit up. So I expect that blue's just gonna waste our time now, unfortunately. Ay, 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 ay. What is wrong with people, man? Dude, when is Microsoft gonna fucking do something about the harassment? Poor Vitus. Yeah, Vitus is probably top of the world right now. People have nothing to do in life. It's truly sad. I'm sure at this point... No, blue's even fighting back. Blue is literally just trolling, guys. Did you see the Vil fight back? Blue's just trolling. Yeah, they're just trying to get a reaction out of us. So, what do we do about... So, his friend? No, it's not Vitus's friend. No. This guy's he's a stream sniper. Back when I like... He's been all over my elo. He's been down to 1200. He's been up to 1500. Check his APM. The opponent is AFK. If Slick Willy was Vitus's friend, he would be making it look real. Vitus, your opponent is a stream sniper. You can just slowly kill them and get your elo points, and we'll watch your next game, okay? Don't worry about it. Not much we can do about it. So Microsoft decides to do anything other than absolutely nothing about harassment of smaller content creators. Yeah, TC drop him would kill him, or send your Vils and smash his TC down if you're still in the game. You're gonna have to kill his TC and his barracks and his Vils. And please chat, everybody go report this person. Hold on. Let's get him banned. Spend your time reporting this person. That is what I'm doing. Report a player. Griefing. Platform PC. Steam. Steam ID. Do I have to post my Steam ID or their Steam ID? Chad, somebody give me this person's Steam ID. All right, chat, are you ready? Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to this other person. Look at all those spears. I mean, at least we get treated to that. Let's see here. Okay, I got their AoE 2 Insights profile. How do I get their Steam ID from this? Why? They have their Steam ID hidden on their AoE 2 Insights profile. Number and link to profile is the ID. Alright. Thank you, Core Damon. Griefing. This person intentionally targeted. Person from my stream. Participating in a challenge. They proceeded to go AFK to waste time. They have done this in the past. Repeatedly. Grethring. Time. I've reported this person before. I remember reporting this person before. Where's the bill? There it is. Vetus, you go ahead and queue up for another one. Go ahead and queue up for another one, Vitus. We are not counting that as your attempt. Thank you, and you did a glorious job of dispatching of a jerk. You found him in Steam. Thank you, DJ Samson. Yep, everybody go report at that link I posted. I'll put it again. Got a new game. Good luck. Have fun, Vitus. You're going to go for it again? Nice. I tell you what I will do is I'll add $1 to the bounty. All right? So if you get it, now you get 30 instead of 29. Good luck. Have fun. Let's hope he's got a more honorable opponent this time. No, different opponent at the very least here. Minute 30 we're in. We're keeping the vibes going. We're keeping the vibes going no matter what. I refuse to give in. I refuse. We're gonna fight like a baby. Like a dragon baby. No, it's not AI. It predates AI. Testing. I think that was a rip on Kill Bill. I want the song. I don't know what song it is. I want that song. Song would be good for hockey. You guys want to know my big song of hockey so far, though, is Start a Fight by Joey Valence and Bray. I'm not going to play it because we'll definitely get copyright claimed, but that was my track of the year, I would say. I got the best reactions consistently. The beginning of it is great. Ethiopians and Franks, huh? So Vitus 7th Element in the West, Southwest, playing as the Franks. Once again, only going to be allowed to make spears. Last time you saw his strategy was to go forwards with a pair of villagers and throw down a pair of forward barracks and start immediately harassing an early feudal. Let's Start a Riot. Best NHL song. Oh yeah. I think I have like vague memories of that one. There was one year where NHL had a soundtrack and it had Sweetness by Jimmy Eat World on it, and that soundtrack was fire. There was another year they had such a bad soundtrack that I figured out how to replace the audio files into the game on my PlayStation, and I went in and I like hacked my PlayStation 3 and changed all of the audio because I couldn't take it. I don't even remember what the song was that me and my friend hated so much, but we couldn't take it anymore. Ah, snakes. Can I go over the cliff? Grath, why did you ask about HOMM3 a bit earlier? Vitus 7th Element on YouTube was playing it and said that he quickly needed to close it so that he could start up AoE2. And I was like, why do I recognize that that acronym? Versus Ethiopians is rough. Yeah, they get that free pike upgrade as soon as they get to Castle Age. They're going to be inclined to be going into archers. So way worse matchup here. Might have to just FC and go straight to castles. Oh yeah. You fixed it. Let's fucking go. Sip Sapper, it was my keyboard. It's either a keyboard or my USB port or my KVM switch. Dumbest shit ever. Greetings to him. Best turn-based strategy of all time. Oh yeah, Wizard. When I was a kid playing AoE 2, I found that if I replace CD from game to a music CD, it would pick up CD music when starting the game. Nice. I think I remember putting in the Imperial March at one point because I remember playing the Star Wars Galaxies or whatever. What was it called? The Star Wars RTS that used the AoE 2 engine. And I wanted to take. Someone had made a tutorial on a forum that told you how to take the audio from that and put it into the other one. Galactic Battlegrounds. Thank you. Oh man, do I want a re-release of that game? That would be such a good contrast to AoE 2. Holy crap. One of the, well, X Factor, it's one of the only other games other than AoE 2 where everything just intuitively makes sense about what counters what. Like, I hate throwing StarCraft under the bus, but like there's so much of the Gorbel Glops counter the Hibbly Hoobles because they have Zimazam power. And you're just like, what the fuck is going on? Whereas you're like, oh, the archers counter those spearmen and they do a better job of countering because they have upgrades to the arrows they shoot. You're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Vitus is going to build a barracks right where Red is building their barracks. That's not good. AoE 2 with new skins and sound be using the same engine. Correct. Wait, does Microsoft own EA now? Don't they own Activision? Isn't Activision the EA or something? I don't know. Aren't they all friends?
Zebla 1 has been drinking Rang juice for 3 months.
Zavella, thank you.
They say let's go.
Let's go. Recently reinstalled League of Legends. Didn't hold up to DE, but was still cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, you recently reinstalled Galactic... LOL. I thought you were... So you mean recently installed Galactic Battlegrounds. Doesn't hold up to DE. Imagine Galactic Battlegrounds DE, though. Oh. Man, oh, man. Well, now there's your problem.
Ow.
Yeah, I would play that one just for the campaigns too. Maybe you can use the .dat file. Yeah, but all of there's going to be so many pathing doodads. Back then, DJ Sapson, the pathing engine was still, whatchamacallit, hex instead of, it was like 6 ways instead of 8. Or whatever. Isn't that a thing? All the spears are piling up here for Vitus. But the archers with the direct counter. File with object stats and text. Is that, oh, that's what that does. Okay. Wait, so would that give you, but that wouldn't give you all of the, well, you know what? You're making me think it would be possible. I wonder if somebody's tried that yet. Get AI to do it. The more I run into AI slop in the wild, the less respect I have for the people who produce AI slop stuff. I use AI all the fucking time. The stuff I produce is not sloppy. Like they're doing the laziest version of vibe coding. Vibe coding, whatever, you can hate it or like it, but it doesn't instantly produce slop. Like you can use AI to make your job so much easier and then still do good programming. So I get really frustrated seeing all people are ruining it. Oh, the spears dove. They got a Vil. I missed the diving spears. Vitus just has so many of them. You managed to get one Vil, still harassing, keeping the archers back from the Ethiopian. They haven't really been able to go forwards other than this flanking trio. Spears are dead now, though. Totally lost my train of thought when I saw the spears die. Whatever. Oh, the snake! Snake does poison damage. It should be some other type of damage, but it's poison damage. Yeah, like that's, we don't need to, you know what, Hijinks? If I wrote a book, like if I wrote like a novel, I would take the novel and pump it into AI, but I would not have the AI write the novel for me. But I absolutely would type it and be like, hey, can you check this for typos and make sure that my story isn't completely like what plot holes there are, and then decide if I care about them or not. You know? Use it to make my work easier, not replace the work I have to do. Grat, check Discord. Oh no. Whenever someone says check Discord in the middle of a stream, it's never for a good reason. Somebody, we got a spam bot again? Ooh. Oh. No, it's DJ Sapson posting a link to a thing that lets you transmogrify the AoE 2 into Galactic Battlegrounds. People are using it to write for them. Yep. Hijinks, there's a OJHL fan forum for the league that I work at, the OJHL. There's a dude that was posting all these summaries of the games, and they're all written in AI, and it was driving me nuts because you could tell that it was written by someone who wasn't at the game. Like, it wasn't bothering me that it was even written by AI, but it was just written that you could tell that whoever had written it hadn't seen anything that had actually happened. They're just making up stuff that sounded like it could have happened. And then it was just like, well, this is AI written because an AI like is like trying to make it sound like it knows what happened. It was just like, I was like, this is so bad. Why don't just write 3 sentences about the game instead of like 4 paragraphs of garbage? And then the person who wrote it got very mad at me, and they were defended by a whole bunch of indignant people who quite enjoyed the writing. And I'm just like, it's fucking garbage. You enjoy garbage. Looks like a good number of signups. We were up, last time I checked, we were at 17. Oh my God. I'm getting very distracted. Whenever I have to, and I've lost, I'm taking a beer drink. Vitus has done a good job of not dying horribly to the archers, considering he can't make anything but, Why did I say no feudal towers? Oh my God. Well, because I knew that people would rush with towers and then be aggressive. Oh, got a garrison, got a garrison! What are we up to in signups, Leopard? If you lost something, Lubov will be happy to find it. Have you ever considered that losing something sometimes is for the best? Especially if it's down the gullet of a full-sized American crocodile. No, I've not considered that, Alligator Andy. The M-dash, yeah, hijinks. Or they try to claim it's not AI. And you're like, no, it's definitely AI. You know, like T90's Titan League logo. $22 signups? Wow. Why use AI, man? It takes so little effort to not use AI. Previous writing example where you use the dash and I'll be quiet. I don't think I've ever used an M dash. I've used dashes. I use dashes a lot. I didn't even know it was a double-sized dash was even a thing. Well, I think once word gets around that it's a $600 tournament, Vitus calls GG, unfortunately. I think it's going to go a lot better. The Ethiopians might have been the worst possible civilization that Vitus could have been drawn against. Especially, it's got to feel crappy after getting Georgians the first game, but that is the way the bounty cookie crumbles. Good attempt, Vitus. At the very least, that bounty's now going up to $31. We're going to open up signups for the next one. Exclamation mark ticket. Yeah, I don't know what you do. The only thing I can think of, Vitus, is you should have maybe fast castled and then castle dropped, but then he's going to have a bunch of archers and probably deny your castle.
Another one.
I think what you did was reasonable. If he hadn't spotted your... he's still just going to go into archers. He's Ethiopians and they're faster firing. There's not much you can do. I thought that was cheating. You're allowed to build castles in Castle Age. You're allowed to build castles and towers once you reach Castle Age, Vitus. You did really good. Even at the end of the game, although they have a stronger eco, you still have more vills. I know they're in Castle Age or whatever, but like in theory, like if somehow you clear their army, which you can't, then it's still a rectifiable game even. Need to win with spears or it's not fun. Yes, exactly. So, like, my vision for the bounty was you make a bunch of spears just to get through feudal age. Like, make it just, you're just throwing some crap at the army. You go castle age, and then you chain castles together. Because when I first started playing on the ladder, the number of times I died to a Frank player that was chaining castles, and I was just like, it's just been so long since I've seen someone do that. We've got Bergman and Miscellaneous Leopard signed up. It's a good chance to get some practice in before we start the tournament next week. So glad you're in here, Bergman. I'm going to close it up. If you guys have any extra wheel spots you want to use, you can use now. If you're late coming in, you can join using a wheel spot. Exclamation mark, use wheel spot, space, and then the number of wheel spots that you want to use. Otherwise, I'm going to spin between Bergman and Leopard in a second. All right, I'm going to spin between Bergman and Leopard since we got no action in the chat here. And hit the bongos. Pull up the wheel. It's time to choose the next bounty player. Leopard, the wheel loves you today, buddy. The wheel is in love with Leopard. Leopard, which bounty do you want to take a track at here? Track at? A trickety crickety crack trackety back track at. Do 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 do. I will track Leopard on the dashboard while he waits to see what map he gets. He always likes to wait to see which map. We've got our player waiting for our next bounty. If you guys want to know where the status of the bounty stream is at, I don't know if it'll load in. I think I'd have to change a couple things, but I have it all set up with tiers now. So there's 3 tiers of difficulty of bounty. So players will be getting either 1 point, 2 point, or 3 point, depending on which bounty they choose during the tournament. How does illegal logging work? If opponent fully cuts one of his wood line, do you still get it? 3 closest wood lines entirely with a ballista elephant and win. If they partially cut one of them, you can still get it. But you have to eliminate whatever's left. Ah, you're going for composition, Merdik. Good luck, have fun. You vibing, Magadide? Yeah, we need the bounty music back. It just fills in the gaps too well. Leopard is playing Franks versus Incas. And we're on Arabia. No, pardon me? Is that Arabia? Yes, we're on Arabia. It is this one is a very hard bounty to do. I've tried this a couple times and it's just insanely difficult. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Champion about to F them spears up, yeah. Well, that's if they still try to do a champion rush. By the way, guys, if you're just coming in, good to see you. Alucard. Look at the bounty goal. Look at it. Look at it. $600. You just know there's gonna be like a some sort of Cito or Vinchester or somebody, a Tato or a Doubt, ACCM. Someone's gonna come around. You just know it's too high now, and it's a Grathrang tournament. It's a Grathrang tournament. So this will cover all the PayPal fees for the $500 prize pool, plus the $50 bounty prize pool now. They're the $50 prize for the person with the most bounties. Fantastic. Oh my god, that's so cool. That means it's actually going to be like, I think like a top 5 Grathrang tournament in terms of prize pool too. Because it's going to be all the Rang of Fires, only bans. So Rang of Fire 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then only bans, and then this one. It's number 6 all-time backwards. Means chicken in Finnish. What? Think the Stratus surprised him early fuel and forced him to surrender out of shame. No, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, Vitus, man. That's just, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sign up for the tournament, Vitus. Hold on, I'll post the Discord link on the YouTube chat. Aladashek signed up. All right. We got some classic Grathrang tournament signer-uppers. Yeah, you can sign up in that Discord. Miscellaneous Leopard here, scouting around the front of his base. Still has a tapir to take. 2 tapirs. He didn't take either tapir. He didn't take your tapirs yet? What's going on? Okay, I guess that's the first one. Should always take the first one, the front one though, first. It's a bizarre ass question. I'm not gonna answer it. How you doing, Perchfin? Absolutely terrible settlement. I don't know what this person's... There's 2 places they could have put it that are better. I would have put it here. Up against the wood and touching the gold. How are you? I am solid. Rock solid. I mean, that's if Red makes champions. Why do you guys assume he's automatically going into champions? They just got nerfed to hell. Yeah, and there's chicken there too. That's true, Vitus. Vitus says it's a wood, gold, and chicken settlement on YouTube. Like, right there. You can't... Dude, don't get Spotify Premium. They're funding ICE. Me hearty, yo ho. He places a poorly placed settlement that barely covers the wood. It touches 1 wood. Whoa, it's the llamas, the llama. There's white llamas. Albino llamas. Are those rare? Or are they common? A lambda. Look, RuneScape God 69. Why are you coming in asking my favorite sausage flavor? My favorite sausage flavor is English breakfast tea. But that's tea. Look, anything can be a sausage if you grind it up and put it into the intestine of a sheep. Greetings, Vitasilla. Hello, HOMM and AoE. Oh no, Babylon, you know him from Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh my god. For some reason, in my brain, I know what it stands for, but I can't seem to translate it into words out of my mouth half the time. My brain's like, no. You are not used to saying this acronym. Well, the opponent has 29 seconds of idle time, which amounts to a little bit more than a villager. And there's Leopard going forwards with villagers. It's been kind of established that the best way to pull this off is some forward barracks and early pressure and then followed up with a castle. Seems to be the way to get this one done. Welcome in, Babylon. Have a free explosion. The next one's gonna cost you though, just so you know. Decided to greet him on YouTube. That's nice. You guys are, everybody's so nice. Go and keeping him company in the YouTube chat. The YouTube, you know, occasionally, guys, I'll look up and there'll be like 2 or 3 people in the YouTube chat. It's happened a few times on the Bounty stream. And I've gotten consistently a few YouTube comments here and there saying like, thank you for streaming to YouTube. It's much appreciated. Like, so I don't intend on stopping. I just intend on figuring out a better way to do it so we can get the tunes in the background without getting copyright claimed, because we're probably getting copyright claimed today. But I can't, it just helps me think, honestly. It keeps things flowing. Well, Red does not know about that barracks yet.
Huh?
Ah, you listen to Game of Thrones music while you play, so this sounds right. I was doing like just standard cowboy songs for a while, but that got old quick. But for some reason, the Mandalorian soundtrack just... Well, Red did in fact go champies, so chat knows something I don't. I guess it still makes sense for them to be made. Do they not even get militia? It's their only barracks unit, other than a spear. Maybe the strategy is you keep your barracks at the back of your base where your opponent can't see it. Make sure you're walled. Bank up like 20 of them and then send them in late feudal age. All my predictions are covering my chat. Will it help if I watch the stream on both platforms? Yeah, you don't have to do that though. I don't think it won't help that much. I don't know if it will or not. I honestly don't know. Probably. But I don't want to encourage you to do that. If you want to do that, it's great. I'm not going to expect or encourage that. It's like a lot to ask or do. Just worry about enjoying the stream, man. We're here to have fun. It's like a TV show. You know, the internet's a big, scary place filled with lots of crap that is just like trying to suck money out of you. And I don't want to suck money out of you. That's not what I'm here for. You guys do enough to justify me doing what we do already. It's great. We're here to have like fun AoE2 to watch. Don't worry, just worry about that, all right? Champy Strat seems to be alive, Fringnut. It seems to still work. You guys are awesome. Don't worry. Just be you guys. Just be yourselves. Keep being you guys. Yeah, watch on both. If you're going to watch on two screens for some reason, then yes. Then vary it, I would say. Which I've done to be when I was watching some tournament games. I've done that in the past, and I didn't want to miss anything moving from room to room. But I didn't do it on two different platforms. The number one reason would be to avoid ads, I guess. Might be able to like skip ads on one, then go to the other one, then ads start on the other one, and go back. I don't think I can encourage you to do that, or it's a TOS violation. I have to tell you, you shouldn't do that. I don't really care. Dude, Leopard's doing pretty good. He's 5 vills up. Other than the giant pile of champions that his opponent has, he's given himself a lot of space to get up to Castle Age, considering that his opponent could be killing him with all of this army. Instead, he's chasing down stupid spears. You're watching on your smart toaster. My God, what have we done? Oh, well, now Red's just taking their rage out on anything that's blue in the vicinity. Which Leopard, you know what? He's happy with. He doesn't care. He's gonna go up to Castle Age, putting a Smith and a market down right now. And gonna go to Stone immediately after. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. But can he survive the incoming onslaught? And what he really needs, well, that's house walls are all right. House walls, that's the biggest vulnerability, and that's getting walled up. This is the next biggest vulnerability. Ooh, look at the strategically relevant cliffs on this map. Look at the strategically relevant cliffs, chat. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I like when you actually have to think about them. Well, what? It's gonna not be good for the wood income, but there are some wood line that left that he could still get them on. Get them on those trees. Get them working. Yep. And oh, he still hasn't clicked up. Red's clicked up before him. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's gonna need to be the first one for sure, at least. He could build a castle or a tower too, Baladin. Just throw a tower down here. Jeez, how much building damage are these doing? I like the, what is it, 5 villagers building the gate? The 6, 7? Yeah, get that gate up. Lock it. Don't forget to 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 lock it. Lock it, lock it, lock it. No, my God. Okay. Well, blue, there's no way. Reds can't get enough melee units on that to get through. So Leopard will get up to Castle Age safely here. Has no Woodvilles. 0 Woodvilles. Kind of scary. Need to trap Red. Oh, it's begging for some sort of building or something right there, isn't it? I think you could get a house in that corner. You definitely come around. Imagine a castle right there. You think Leopard will realize the potential? He has enough for almost 2 castles as the Franks. First one's going to be very defensive. It's unfortunately not going to be on wood. I think it should have gone here. Or like a here. I think here that would have been better. Yeah, a trap in a tower could still fix this easily. Finus. I mean, you gotta hope so.
And if you like tabs, MP3s, and stuff like that, head over to my Patreon page. It's high noon, so I gotta get going.
Oh my god.
Thank y'all so much for watching.
Why do you have that at the end of your video? Sorry. Garrison, no! Leopard, no! Why? Thank you, Chad. GG. It's not GG. 39-39. Critical tower. Still leaking bills. Still not on wood. DC over on this side. Some champies broke in. Leopard, no reaction with the... They die really quick to the champies, too. No reaction. They are going to get all 4 of those vills. I just know it. Leopard's too busy worried about this at the front. Garrison. Garrison. Please. He's going to save 2 of them, it looks like. Finish that TC. Finish that TC. Oh, my God. There's a lot of dead villagers, those champions there. The Anak got in and murdered about 8 of them. 9 of them.
I know.
Now Leopard's sticking to his guns.
Ow!
Sticking to his TC-shaped guns.
Ow!
And lack of garrisoning reactioning.
Alan! Alan! Alan!
He does have Bodkin.
Alan! Alan!
Steve! 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 No, it's not Steve. Oh my goodness. So Champy runners are glass cannons is what I'm learning. Champies are glass cannons. 3 barracks champies. He does have loom. They just die very... They have, I think they get like 11 attack or something, right? It don't feel like loom. Feels more like mool. Wait, what's the opposite of loom? Going naked. Very low thread count sheets. It just feels wrong. A cold, unexposed night on a mountain ridge. Sapper, that's oddly descriptive. Linen. It's a downgrade in clothing. Corporatization. Your town has been invaded by Walmart. Now your clothes only last 2 years, but they cost 40% less. I have a pair of jeans. They were my dad's jeans. They're like, I don't even know, 40 or 50 years old, and they're fine. I have a pair of jeans that I bought 2 years ago that are falling apart. This is the shitification of everything continues. No! This is what we call the world's most ill-advised tower. It's a brand new display it's actually an art exhibit. So what we do is we try to make the worst possible tower we can make, and then we show it to you. Now it only exists for a short period of time because usually it's right next to a castle. But there are times where it's next to a creep post or other large fortified building. Maybe Korean guard towers could do it. Now, Sip Sapper, what are you saying? Are you saying that you can play Koreans as this bounty? Is that what you're saying? What are you saying, Sip Sapper? Are you saying that there's a way that you can play Koreans as this bounty and everybody's missed it for 21 games in a row? That'd be crazy. There's no possible way you'd be able to play as Koreans during this bounty. How could you do that? I was saying that towering a castle foundation is usually a bad idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's true. If only there were a way you could do this bounty as the Koreans. Two towers occasionally could deny a castle, but it's got to be followed up by your own castle, I think, or army. A lot of times a tower will make sense if they have like 5 villagers building a castle and you have a bunch of army and they have quick walls around and you can't get in. So you build a tower to kill the villas before the castle goes up. That makes sense because you don't have ranged units and that's the fastest way to get them in that particular location. Then the tower makes sense in my opinion. But as a general like defensive action to help prevent, it's got to be in addition to killing a ton of the villagers that are building the castle. This sounds like the True Detective song a bit. This is the Game of Thrones theme. But Western styles. Ooh. Oh, you know? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to mansplain, Frank. That's my bad. I rang-splained you. Red has noticed. Enjoy the playlist. I believe it predates AI being able to make good music by about 2.5 months, all the songs on it. That's the real reason it's so good, is because it's some dude that figured out how to like take all the stems from a song and then make a westernized version of it. As opposed to just being like, hey, Sora, or whatever the fuck. What bird is this? Vulture? It's gotta be a vulture, right? Condor. So aren't they one of the biggest birds? I think it's like condors and then albatrosses, right? Are the two largest birds that fly. California condor. Is there anywhere on the planet where condors and jaguars exist? That isn't a zoo.
Okay.
BDD. BDD. Albatrosses are larger. Yeah, but which one wins in a fight? I see trebuchets. That's not good. Leopard can't make trebuchets. He might have to go for the wheel spots here, Chad. It might be go wheel spot time. I think you try to go imp and you make trebs now and defend. Throwing axeman. I feel like throwing axeman would do pretty good against champies. Pretty good against champies. You know what I mean? They got 8 pierce armor and not a lot of melee armor. Yeah, it's throwing axeman time and abandon the bounty, I think. AoE has 53 civs, Vitus. Don't forget, they already said they're gonna add more. We're like we're past the point where you can reasonably like learn the civilizations. You cannot do that. You will waste years of your life trying to do that and still not be that far along and still come along some civ matchup that you're never going to see again in your life. They have to do it to keep the income. This is why they need to develop the ranked. Ranked should not include all the civilizations. Should include a rotating set of civilizations. And be free to play. You can't play the rest of the game, but you can play ranked. And you get 6 civilizations and you have to play ranked. That way everybody gets noobs to feast on constantly. Because it's free. Noobs. The season changeover comes and then the elo drop comes. Ah, the champions are in on the wood line. I don't know if Leopard was really trying to stick to the bounty here, guys. Oh, he did get some forward castles down. And has murder holes in 15 seconds. You have to love the noobs hijinks. Without the noobs, there's no new people to play against. You have to affect that you would need the new, and then plus eventually what happens is the noobs after 3 or 4 cycles, they're no longer the noobs, and they get to feast on the noobs that come in. And then they get to be like, ah, this is what it's like when I was a noob, and I had no idea what it was like when the civilizations changed over. And that I should be preparing for it. I think that'd create a more dynamic community too. There could be historical highlights on the civilizations that are playing. Maybe it coincides with a discount for their full DLC, so you can play them outside of ranked. Oh, and then make ranked only 1v1, not team games. You can still have a team game like ranked system, but just put that in the rest of the game. You have to, yeah. If you want to play the new civs in your team games, then you gotta pay for them. That's what I mean. See, Vita says AoE ranked is a bit hard to get into, and that's what I'm saying. Yo, Leopard, great game. Leopard, you do such a good job of sticking to the bounty stipulation each time. It's truly impressive. I was kind of rooting that you were going to switch into throwing axemen at one point, though, because I think they might have been able to take the champions, and that would have been interesting. It's so much less welcoming to new players, Paddlefoot. I agree. I feel like I can do something, but it's like so hard. I feel like I'm trying to stir a bucket of like syrup into like a whipped topping. And no punishment for the evil. Well, very little punishment, but I wouldn't say none, but very little. Let's keep going! Exclamation mark Motsy for your ticket. I mean, Motsy, you signed up.
And another one.
It's so good to see you, Motsy. Have you noticed I've turned into a spider-legged alligator? Yeah, he won't shut up about it, Motsy. Can you please do something about Jeff? Motsy, save us. Save us from Jeff's spider legs. I have spider legs. God damn it. Bergman, you're still here. Cool. Abley's back.
Another one.
Spring Nuts here. Let's look at the bounty turn. Look at the bounty tournament. Hey, Motsy. Did you sign up for the bounty tournament, Motsy? Look at the bounty tournament. Look at that. That's like a real tournament. It's going to be B tier. They're going to have to call it. They're going to call it miscellaneous tier on stupid fucking Liquipedia. Whoever's on Liquipedia. It's my angry face. I push the wrong button. I can push this button though and fix it. Wheel is now closed for entry. Redeem any extra wheel spots now using exclamation mark redeem wheel spots. So if you have any extra wheel spots you want to add, this is the time to add your wheel spots. I have to add $1 to La Composition Merdique up to $32, our second highest ever bounty. Last call. If you guys want to use your wheel spots, you got to use them. Abley, I don't know how you have to put a number in too. Survivalist asked you about the tourney on when you raided him. And then I didn't answer. Yeah, I took off right away. I can't remember where I was going yesterday. I was doing something. I had to do something. He said he's going to sign up. Nice. I felt bad raiding and running, but I was in a rush to get somewhere. Oh yeah, my friends. I already made them wait. Okay, we're spinning. We're spinning. If you guys want to redeem wheel spots, you're supposed to go like exclamation mark use wheel spots and then like 3. That's what you're supposed to do. Or redeem wheel spots and then the number of wheel spots. Both of those work. All right, just for future reference. But there's 4 of you, which means you each got a 25% chance of getting on. Let me load the wheel. Here we go. Spit. And it is going to be Abley or Fringnut. Abley is up next. Hope you've been good, Abley. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into Bounties. The bongos. I didn't hit the bongos. I'm sorry. I'm tracking Abley on the spectator dashboard. Frank, everybody going for composition Merdique. People want it's the big money prize on the table here. But while Abley's in queue, why don't I go over all the bounties for all the people that just came in. Circling the wagons, enclose the opponent's base, main TC with mule carts and win. We've got fastest Imperial time today. You have to specifically select it in that game and then win that game. And then that Imperial Age will go up. And you get a gift sub for that. But nobody's even tried it yet. People want to do a composition Merdique. We've got What's Wrong With You? One shot a town center with mangonels and win. Well, Abley's got a game. Composition Merdique, which we've seen and we will see again. Illegal logging, chop the opponent's 3 closest wood lines entirely with ballista elephants. You can use multiple ballista elephants and win. Stupid Champy Rush, produce 100 Champies in Dark Age and win. That's probably impossible now. Well, what are you gonna do? Gotta leave it up there. Where are the other ones? Hold on. Tower defense, completely surround your starting town center with a line of towers and fuel age and wind, and that rug really ties the room together. Build and maintain a continuous line of farms connecting opposing sides of the map and win. They're all pretty great. Jammin', how you doing? It's a shitty bounty, but somebody's got to do it. Eventually, in theory, somebody will do this bounty, given that it was already done in real life. Oh, this keyboard is so different from my normal keyboard. The keys are different sizes, I swear to God. I hate it. Everything working again? Yup. It was my keyboard. My keyboard was making everything go haywire. This is why I was freezing in the BIOS. Because the keyboard was like coming unplugged and the BIOS was starting to start and it's like, there's no keyboard, I can't start. And like freaking out. That's my theory. I also changed my, it told me to turn off extreme memory profile for my RAM, which I did, but then it didn't do anything when I did that. It stayed the same speed, which that makes no sense, but also now it's perfectly stable, so. Been working through this. We got the stream in at least. But if I have problems on my own time, I can deal with it. XMP makes your PC faster. It's supposed to. It's supposed to give you the faster RAM speed, RAM memory profile. But I don't think it was that. I think it was the keyboard. Pretty sure it was the keyboard. Well, Frank's on Arena with this bounty could go really good because you're not gonna, the spears will help you deny the opponent from getting relics, and you castle drop to break in and chain another one, and you can just win the game that way. So a good chance here for Ably, I think. It's highly tested, so you can turn it on. Okay, DJ Sapson, so the reason you turn on extreme memory profile is so that you can run your RAM at a faster speed, right? So I have 3600 whatever RAM, but the problem is when I have 4 channels of 3600 RAM, then I'm at the at the theoretical limit for what my CPU can handle on this motherboard. And you're not, and it can create, it literally states that if you do that, you can create instability. If you go more than you go up to 60, basically if you go more than 48 gigabytes of RAM across the 4 channels, and you go faster than 34 something, 36, or if you go 3600, then it can create instability. So way while back, like 8 months or so ago, I dropped it down to, I underclocked the RAM to 32 point something hertz, 3212 hertz or something stupid. So what I did is I turned off the extreme memory profile and it turned that off, and now it's just at 3200 hertz flat. So I've lost almost no performance or whatever, and it's working. I still have all 64 gigabytes of RAM and everything, and yeah. It was the stupid, it was the keyboard. 100% was the keyboard. Like some USB port that's just had it. Or that some chain of the between my keyboard, a KVM, and the PCs was not happening. Never heard of it unless you manually change RAM settings. I'm telling you that is what I did, DJ Sapson. I manually lowered the megahertz of the RAM because it was unstable having 4 channels of it, and I didn't want to drop down from 64 to 48 or 32. And I can't afford going down to 2 sticks of RAM. Like, I can't buy 2 32s and go to 2 sticks. Then it's not XMP. What's not XMP? Right now it's not. Correct. I can't run XMP with 4 channels of 3600 hertz RAM with this CPU, DJ Sapson. It's too much for it. It creates instability. 3200 it can handle. So, and the extreme memory profile turned it to 3200. Was there, or the disabling it made it go to 3200 from 3600, which was from, I had it at a 3600 extreme memory profile, is down tuned to 3214, and then turning it off made it go to 3200 even. So I'm trying to explain. Download more RAM? That doesn't work. It's a myth, unfortunately. What's RAM even made out of? Look, what's inside? If I cracked it open, is there goo in there? Can I drink it? Gain its power? Silicone and copper. No. RAM is made of capacitors. I'm guessing they're tiny. Don't look at just for, it's a combination with voltage, latencies, etc. Well, I don't know what to say. Turning extreme memory profile off fixed all of the problems, and it was either that or the keyboard, and I think it was the keyboard because it froze even after I did that until I changed the keyboard. So I could probably turn it back on. But it works great right now, so I'm not fucking with it. I'm going to try gaming it with my friends, and then I'll put it through its paces, and I'll see if I notice a drop. Particularly with Helldivers. I'll tell right away. The opponent is towering Abley. If Abley sticks to his guns, manages to get up to Castle Age, well, it does have forward stone though. It's not great. How to push back with only castles? You castle drop the towers. That's the right play. Needs another Vill over here. Needs to go and tap these up. Needs to bring her back. Where's she going? Repair the gate? Finish! Just gonna come over here and bash at the houses though. Abley's up to Castle Age and needs to get like 10 Vills on stone ASAP. Hey, no, Derek 71. So, DJ Sapson, you're saying that I should make sure I get extreme memory profile going again, but at the correct RAM speed. What if that introduces the instability again? Maybe I go down to... Can I do 3 sticks of RAM? What happens if I go to 3 sticks of RAM? How mad does my computer get at me for 3 sticks? Never 3. Oh. You guys are reminding me I have to enable the extreme memory profile on this PC too. Never got around to doing that. GG if he towers the stone. He's gonna be Castle Age with enough stone for a castle, so no. but it's not great. The castle's gonna have to go probably here, or here, or here. But enough stone for a castle. Could also go out here with it somewhere. Here? Where are you going, Abley?
Okay.
Red's still trying to break in. Offensive castle? Woohoo. Oh. Gonna go offensive castle.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Prêt.
Oh, Red, you missed it. Red, you missed it. You missed it, Red. He did not see the vills. No. He was sus that they might be, but he did not see it. He missed it. And now he's way far away from being able to see it. Gonna break in here, though. Abley should buy enough stone for another castle. Yeah, it doesn't have enough gold for it yet, though. Oof, these guys getting it on stone ASAP. And then are you going to put a defensive castle down or an offensive castle? Defensive tower. Build a defensive tower. Defensive tower, please. Give me that defensive tower, please, please, please. One defensive tower shuts this down. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Buy the stone, buy the stone, buy the stone, buy the stone, buy the stone. Defensive castle, defensive castle, defensive castle, defensive, do something. Do not think it's going to be an offensive castle, chat. Offensive castle right here. Right here. Right in that corner. Build it. That's close enough. Red's been in and hasn't noticed for a while. Defensive tower, defensive tower, defensive tower, defensive tower, defensive tower. God, they're all building the castle. Run! There's no vills in the village. What's the opposite of a village? Some empty buildings. Blue has to make at least 2 spears. Because it says produce only spears. Wait, does he have to produce spears? Produce only spears. It doesn't say anything about you must make anything. I think technically you can make no spears, although we always usually require at least 1. Yeah, I think he has to make at least 1 spear. Because it says you have to produce them. No, you're right, Vitus. Has to make at least 1 spear. Yeah, you have to build at least 1. The reason being you can refer to a single ram in the plural. What unit was he building? He was making spears, but he only built 1. See? So 1 is the minimum. We need a barracks, Abley. Gonna have to have a barracks. Where's the Woodvilles? These 3 guys? That's it? Oh, man. Where'd the other guys go? Oh, everybody's on stone. This is what I was picturing. Castle drop, castle drop, castle drop, castle drop, castle drop. Right there. Put it down. Right here, Abley. Oh, yeah. Well, Red will go up to Castle Age. But at what cost? There's nothing to break in. Didn't someone say that the polar bear is like does extra damage or something? It does have 4 base attack. This the base swap hijinks. Yeah, this is kind of a wild game. Blue needs to find these 2 TCs out here though. Red's base is empty. Well, Abley has to find these other ones. And if I'm Abley, I'm going to be thinking that they're like back here. And I'm not going to be thinking that Red's abandoned this. No, unnecessary castle. Take Red's farms to start an economy, yeah. How's the saying go about reaping that which you do not sow? He has not made any spears, no. Don't think he knows you need to make them. Ooh. Let's put it there. That still devastates Red. That is the correct call. Neither player without any army. Both players without army. God damn it, I can talk. Red probably won't resign until he's completely dead. Boo 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 boo. Castle there would be nice. There somehow. Okay, stop yawning, guys. Oh my goodness. Slept good. I had a caffeine drink. The beer can't be making me that tired. Red is probably doing a bounty on another channel. Go Avitus. If he could drop one on the last TC and one at home, it's finally over. Here? Look at all that farming going to waste. 1,600 food just sitting there begging to be picked up. Abley stubbornly refusing to add any villagers whatsoever. Well, you know what? A castle here would be ugly. Right in that corner? Sure. That's not going to quite reach the gold, though. But Red's still taking wood in here. Abley buddy, there's 3 villages. Just go and hit them. There's 3,500 stone left on the map. Some of it's here being long distanced. Some of it's up here. 2 of it's there. Some of it's there. Yeah, see, yeah. Stubborn man gonna build his towers. Don't you look at his dirty flowers. Stubborn man. Look at that castle. It basically does absolutely nothing. Wow. It's gonna deny 2 tiles of stone. Polar bear is getting involved. Oh, we almost got that villager very close. Now, Abley, are you gonna let it do something? You better run. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Abley. Build another one. And another one. And another one. Red MTC. Oh! Uh-oh. Needs to break their spirit. That'll do it. That will do it right there. There's no way that's gonna make it to imp unless red reacts. Still no spears. Oh no. You must produce. It says produce. Produce, comma. Only spears. No. See, they got this only wrong. Produce. Only spears. Down goes the imp TC. Now, will red notice? They will click up again on a different town center this time. Another forward town center. The only town center they have. Abley, almost enough stone for yet another castle. Hopefully on this TC. Now. Build it. Arrgh. Very critical fight over this tower here. Tower that's... Yeah, it's tower the thing. At this point I started out he didn't produce any vil and the simp will go through. Castle drop time. Nope, just gonna punch down a tower. But why? Well, the tower went up, but who cares? Red still can't take their gold. Ah, Abley calls it. Yep, good play, Abley. I think maybe making Vils would have been better, but This went surprisingly well, and you need to take these farms. Really need to get those farms. I wish I had a giant iced coffee. Then I could take a bath in it. And the icy coffee would pour over me. And I could feel the caffeine soaking into my Manganelli skin. Yo, this bounty been around for a while. People can't seem to beat it. It's tough. Exclamation mark ticket. The imps were dead. Yep. But I did this. I did this bounty. Me. Grathrang.
Another one.
DJ Sapsid is in the house. Do 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 do. All right, anybody else? Sorry, I had a message. I'm like expecting it. I'm hoping for a callback for a job. What does one shot a town center mean, Ducks? One shot a town center means like in one volley. So if you have 35 mangoes, they're all allowed to shoot a single time and kill it with a single volley of shot from all of your grouped up mangoes. So it has to be from full HP to 0 HP in a single volley. Because I know they might not all shoot at exactly the same time, but... Getting a lucky shot on a foundation count? No. Has to be a completed town center. What was the bounty site that kept track of all the completed bounties? That is the bounty leaderboard pictured on the right side down there. If you go to exclamation mark bounty board, that is where that is listed. You can see a full list of all the bounties that have been done. That is up to date. I update it after every bounty completion actually now. It's basically always live. The bounty drafting website is also sick. I should combine them all into one big old website, right? One shot on a foundation would be harder because you need to predict it. Well, it's also easy, but it's easier to get lucky as well. All right, DJ Sapson, you go ahead. No one else is signing up here. So you just go ahead and take a crack at it. I don't think I got an IOU for the settlement rush I did. I think I recall that AT41. Oh, I didn't give you an IOU. I see. I remember I think we spoke and you said you didn't have a PayPal ready. So was that February 9th? I have one for you from November, which is 20, and I have an $11 one. What are your 3 completions? Oh, the settlement one is recent then, yes. So that'll be plus 13. Okay, yeah. So you're at 44 bucks. So I owe you 44 bucks, AT41. I don't like having this money hanging over my head, so please get your payment situation sorted out. Like you're the only person I owe money to right now. I try to owe zero. The only people I like owing money to are corporations. And the government. Oh, you're going for the Franks one. All right. Everybody go Franks. Let me start tracking DJ Sampson here. Or AT41. Alternatives are pick a charity or gift subs or Steam gift card. Wise. Okay, to PayPal. If I still had checks left, I would mail you a check. I don't have any checks left. I think you can legally, I think I can physically write you a check if I wanted. How are we doing on ads? All right, we'll do break now. I'll squeeze it in. We're squeezing break in now. Run to the bathroom now since I have to go anyways. 3 minutes of ads is coming. We'll be back with the game. Alrighty. We missed much. My back gets stiff. I would say about 2 hours, my back starts getting sore if I don't get up, just walk around a bit and stretch. I'm old. Can I get a Steam gift card for the first 2 bounties? Do I have you on Steam AT41? I will add you. Send me a DM with a Steam friend invite. Or something. How do we do this? Friends. New friends list. Add friend. Yeah, give me your friend code. Or I can give you mine. I'll whisper you mine. Yeah, add me on Steam. It's gonna take like a week. I think it takes like a week for me to be able to send you a Steam gift card, and I'll fire it off. Ooh, not sure here in the Southwest. Frank's Ethiopians again. How you doing, Shadowflower? Big iron on his hip. When he landed on Navarro, he was looking for some work. Ooh. And he met up with old Reef Garden. It's a lot of deer. Did they not get boar? Mega random, huh? It's a bunch of stuff on the outside. Ooh, a dock block situation happening here from not sure. There is some wood on this inner wood circle thing, but not tons. Enough that you're probably eventually going to want to spread to the outside, so not sure might be thinking forwards, but he can't... Well, he can make fishing ships, though. But he can't make galleys. Yeah, you can make fishing ships.
Nice. Nice.
That's very generous of you, AT41. Wait, so that means I have to put in... Hold on, I have to put in money to the bounty. So 31. So 13 bucks goes into the bounty pool. Let me do that real fast before I forget, guys. Before I forget here. Well, the bad men in the compound numbered 50, maybe more. But he partnered with the bounty droid and evened up the score. Then he found a baby Yoda, shot the droid right in the head, or it tried to harm the baby, but that droid just wound up dead. The droid just wound up dead. So he took the baby Yoda. Signed into the wrong stream elements. But the Jawas, they had raided it and given get a lot. Sign in with YouTube. This is the event fund. With the Jawas and a mudhorn he did slay. Took that egg back to the Jawas and then went about his way. Went about his way. When he took his bounty in that day, he didn't feel quite right. There it is. So 14. With his shiny Beskar armor, he went looking. Thank you very much, 841. And the stormtroopers were many, but a laser fairly ripped, and the whistling birds were deadly like the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The archers, uh-oh. Now the Mando saved the baby and he made a quick escape. Not sure. What are you going to do about these? Off to the right here with the Vils. Going for a nice little flank. Not going to be much there for the archers to hit. This is open though. That's it's a little scary. Red doesn't know it's there, but it's going to find it probably in a second. A 13 food short. Oh, we can garrison into the docks. What? Dude. That's big braining. Add $13 dono to tournament from 1841. Those were critical walls there. That's closed on that side. Red's gonna be soaking damage the whole time from the garrison docks. I forgot that all vills could garrison docks now.
Out on the outer rim planet of Sorghum, I fell in.
Hold on, we gotta go back to the beginning of the playlist here. They have min-range like a tower? I see. That's why he's diving underneath. Grats, when are you gonna research Onager or Siege Onager for your YouTube? Look, it's very expensive, okay? And, you know, mangonels are super useful. Like, Onagers are only useful for a very, very short little period in Imp. Mangonels useful for long periods of time. Man, they just don't do enough damage, though. I wonder if Red's ever had to deal with this situation before. What happened to these vills? What happened to the stone vills? Chat. Oh my goodness. Look at this castle drop. Red blocks it incidentally. Oh my, oh my. Defensive tower from Red. This is wild castle drop attempt here from Not Sure. Oh, you had to delete. GG. What an attempt. That would have actually done it. Holy crap. I think that goes up the game ends. Hell of a game. Good try, Not Sure. That was a fun one. Yeah, unlucky against the Ethiopians to begin with. This was genius. Honestly, this is, I kid, this nothing short of genius, this play. Fantastic game of AoE2. Jeez, 228 peak here. Try to get those vills on that castle. What was this micro for? Ah, that's all the getting everything to being garrisoned and oh yeah. APM is bugged? Oh, okay. Alright. Either way, GG, well played. Very well played. I am going to give DJ Sapson 2 wheel spots for that game.
Another one.
Because that was exactly the type of gameplay we want on Bounties here. That was fantastic, fun to watch. Anybody else? Exclamation mark ticket. I'm going to add another $1 to Le Composition Meredic, the second highest ever bounty we've had. Kind of getting crazy. This tournament coming up is going to be fantastic. Let me look at all the people that have signed up. I'm getting pinged in Discord from someone anyways. Ah, nice. That's from 1841. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 people signed up, including, I think, 5 2K pluses. We've got some of the end. It's Whedon Chester, it's Shixo, it's Kongan. Who else did I see in there? I thought I saw someone else. Latashek's in there. Is Latashek 2K? I think he's like, he might be 1400, but he's been in tournaments before. I always like to see a Latashek. Wait, which one was Latashek 1800? Maybe he's 2K now. Maybe he is 2K now. Good mix of players in there. All right, DJ Sapson, nobody's signing up. Why don't you go at it again? Keep it rolling. Going for it again. I love when chat becomes obsessed with the bounty. We get to see the strategy evolve and change game to game. Your opponent said yes, said 1 to your GG. Nah, he's got another one. Mega random again. Persians this time. That's a bit better. Still not great matchup for the Franks, though. I'm cracking all of my knuckles and wrists and everything I can. Crink, crunk. So one of my teams got eliminated last night, chat. I got 2 hockey teams. One of them got knocked out last night. Is this the next Wallflower? It's seeming like it, yeah. Dude, like one of the last Wallflower games got up to like 95 viewers. I find it particularly humorous to think that there's like a group of people out there that'll tune in when the bounties get high enough. I kind of like that, to be honest. It makes sense. It's like, oh, the stakes are going up. The games are getting good. People are trying really hard at this next to impossible to do thing. Like, it's a whole new dimension to bounties. That's never how it used to be. Bounties would gain reputations, but not like this, where you can directly see how hard a bounty is just by looking at it. If you have any information about how things work. Like, oh man, 24 attempts and fails. Maybe I should include like even underscore it even further. Underscore it with like failures. Ooh, we got almost the same type of mega random spawn in a free transport ship, except this time there's actual fish in the middle. You got to think that's going to help a player that's trying to FC. I don't know how much the transport ships will help. Also, this, I know it's not, but it feels like a massive map. Just feels like it's huge. Nice random map. It's like almost exactly the same as the other one, but with deep fish in the middle. Okay, and the scouts immediately find each other and start poking. We got ourselves a poke off. I'm not sure I'll take that. Do Franks get bonus in Dark Age? No. Well, I don't know about quite stupid, but it was a choice. If he knows that he has the first hit on the attack, or he can judge that he has the first hit and he's going to win the fight, then it is a good decision to take out the opponent's scout, specifically for situations like this. So he might actually be able to lame the Persian now a bit. Probably not steal the boar, but maybe block a vill and get it killed by the boar. And good to see you on YouTube, Hannes Bomb. Particularly good sign to see folks coming back on YouTube. It's quite a trip to get from the front to the back up with the transport. Is there a vill in there? He stole a sheep with the transport ship. He's got a ox in there, a water buffalo. Now you do get 2 boars on this one though. Last map they didn't get boars. Nah, you did lose the scout. Yeah, now it was stupid. Now it was dumb. Now I agree with Hasbob saying the scout trade was stupid. Red looks like they're gonna go to water. Yeah. Should be about that time for Not Sure to. I don't know if he's milling. He might be getting suckered into a little bit by the Frank bonus. Yeah, like, yeah, they gather their berries faster, but you have 2 boars. You have hunt even. You should dock. You can save your berries. I like when I'm on a hybrid map, I really like building a TC on the berries. Because you instantly have, if you send 4 villagers to build the town center, you instantly will have enough vills for the TC to self-supply for like a long time. It's almost exactly the same 11. There's just deep fish in the middle this time. Other than that, it's identical. Is it supposed to do that? Does it attack ships? Does it attack ships? Yo, Hukuando, so Huku, my one chat doesn't show me the watch streak messages for some fucking reason. I saw your watch streak and then I forgot to mention it was on the other thing. But it was good to see Huku. Right, Lavid? Obviously this is intended behavior because the water animation is, look, it's animated to be in the water. Like, look. This is intended behavior. That's freaky, man. Oh my god! Can they do they attack fishing ship? Will they attack like a galley? Huku asking the real questions. Will the snake do poison damage to the ships? Well, I did not have this on my bingo card for the day, I gotta say. Not Sure does have a dock, and Red's gonna scout it. And Not Sure scouted Red's dock in return. So wait, they don't fire arrows until feudal age, I guess. Alright. Turn that down a little bit. What's the quality like on YouTube, Huku? The snakes in the water honestly freaks me out. I saw a video when I was young on the early internet of a dude on a boat, and he was just on the boat and there's this snake on the water, and someone's like, "Hey, is that a snake?" It's like, "It's not a snake. There's no snakes can't swim." And then the snake comes up out of the water and jumps in the boat and starts fucking biting all of them. And they're all like, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" And then the footage cut out. And it was on like one of those gore websites back in the day. He's making a fire? Who is? Something awful or something? I don't remember which one. Rotten, maybe? Either way, it was real. It was real footage. Live leak before live leak ballot. Twitter before Twitter. Or whatever the fuck it is now. Oh, he's off to the right here on stone. Come on, Snake, attack something. That's what I'm saying. They don't attack the fire ships. What the hell's the point? What are these? Where there's not even any. What are you even a snake for? Okay, wait, chat. Wait a minute. Get the bongos ready. Get the bongos ready, chat. Get the fucking bongo. And he's taking poison damage. Should be venom damage, but it's poison damage. The snake is slithering. It's slithering angrily. And it's good. Now it's gonna start stacking. That poison damage will stack, Chad. Look at it. Minus 30 a second. That spear is done for. The snake will claim a victim here. Even if it outranges the snake, it will now die for no reason. As you see, the snake continues on. Snake is going after victim number 2. This is one angry snake. Oh my. Gotta watch that poison damage. Alright, snakes are the best thing in the game, by far. But there's not, I can't think of a single animal in this game that even comes close to the quality of the snakes. I don't know about any animal. Oh really, Grathrang? You can't think of a single creature that you might prefer over a snake. Don't you dare throw your potatoes at me, Red Neil. For you see, the humble snake cannot stand up to the might and grit of a full-grown alligator. I don't appreciate the constant interruptions while I'm trying to speak, chat. Alligator Randy, maybe if you said something more popular. I don't care about what's popular. You know what should be popular? Coming down to Alligator Randy's and grabbing yourself an alligator sandwich. I don't think that's ever going to be popular, Alligator Randy. Oh, we'll see, Grath. We'll see. We got ourselves a castle drop. Here it comes. It's going down on a combination of gold, stone, and wood. Potatoes flying at the screen. Explosions everywhere. And what is Red gonna do? Not sure. He has enough stone almost for another castle after this one. Red is panicking, running back and forth like some sort of confused person who's had a castle dropped on them. Spreading to the right wood line. The way shall be clear for Not Sure to egress into TBDB Mark AoE's base. Can we finally get this baddie claimed? Second castle.
Penhow underscore says who would win in a fight, a green anaconda or an American alligator? Oh, the suspense. A giant snake versus a big lizard. Could we be any more original? I just grabbed some popcorn.
Steve's taking shots. What's so bad about that matchup? So why has Steve got to be such a sarcastic, evil robot? It's like he's been programmed to be a sarcastic, evil robot. Damn it. Vented castle would break red. A castle here. That's the next step. Castle here. Not sure has the gumption to do it too. Does he have the stone? He has the stones, but does he have the stone? The castle is down. He's gonna go towers. Pile it on. Red's got their own stone cooking. But there's spears coming in now. Oh, man. Can the spears deny the stone? There's only 3 of them. What you gonna do, Red? Need more spears, DJ Sapson. Need a forward barracks making spears. Go to stone. He's going to stone. Jesus, well, leave her alone. Bad boys, bad boys. Alan! You know what? I really want to watch Men in Black again. I haven't seen Men in Black in a while. One more tower. Goes tower here. He's going to try and castle drop. Red's going to have enough stone for a castle, I think, by then. No, he's got to go towers here. No, why did you TC your TC? Don't TC. I don't know, chat. Is this bounty too hard? We can't say it's too hard till it goes past Wallflower.
Underscore says, why were you so mean to me just now, Steve? I was just curious about alligator predation. Oh, sorry. I thought curiosity was supposed to kill the cat, not the alligator. My bad. Up 312 just raided with 3 pathetic humans.
Yo, up 312. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, up 312 and your friends. Have an explosion. Welcome into bounties. We've got Not Sure attempting the produce only spears as the Frank Snow Feudal Towers and Wind bounty. And Not Sure has started to spam castles, so you're here at a great time. There is one tower that he built in Castle Age, so that's all right. Oh yeah, just keep going with the towers. Tower here, tower here, tower, 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 castle, tower, tower, castle, castle, tower. Until your opponent starts crying. Where are these cav archers? Oh, they're getting speared is what the cav archers are doing. Oh my. And you know what? Maybe Not Sure was right with the town centers. So that's going to give him access to gold and wood and food. And stone? No stone though. You need stone. All out of stone. Stone there. Thank you very much for the raid, up 312. Hope you had a good stream. Game show. I pull people out of chat after every stream and they get to pick a random challenge. Well, they pick the challenge, so I guess it's not random. But which one they pick is random to the viewer. Castle drop time. Are we not slightly short of stone? This is too little stone, is it? Nah, he's going towers. How you doing, smart guy? You might hear a dude talking about something, but it'll stop in a second. I can't. It's easier to just let it play. Ooh, that tower. Ooh, that tower. Forward castle going on Notcher's base. The spears will stop it. Oh, he's got the foundation blocks. You're sad you can't sign up for the bounty tourney? Why? I'm sorry to hear that. You don't have to tell me why if you don't want to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Spark Guy. Don't worry, you'll be able to watch. And if it goes even like slightly decent, then I'll probably bring it back next Christmas. Or Halloween, maybe. Maybe Halloween. Ooh, maybe we do another bounty tournament for Halloweeners this year. I always do a tournament on Halloween. A one-day tournament. Night shift. That stinks. Wow, the tower gets the castle denied. Tower actually denied a castle for once in their lowly existence. Still a fairly even game. One of the more even ones we've seen with this bounty attempt. How you doing up there? 312. Up 312. I almost said up 13. Yeah, happy Friday the 3rd. That's, we'll see Fancy Cat picks. That's kind of where I was going with it. I just didn't finish my thought. But yeah, happy Friday the 13th. Dude, that's why everything went wrong today. Had so many little unlucky things happen, man. Not like that, actually. It's Friday the 13th, and that's the day that the drivers on my PC decided to poop themselves after working fine for months. Okay there. I see you there. Causality. Stop winking at me. Very superstitious. What's the long-term game plan here? Let's see. Long-term game plan. Long-term game plan. So, believe it or not, breaking news. We actually are going to cut live to Not Sure. He has a live webcam feed, and he is going to explain his perspective to us. So, breaking news. Not sure. Not sure. Okay, no, not sure. Not sure. No, what's your plan for it? No, not sure. What? No, your plan for your plan for your plan for. God damn it! All right, so unfortunately, we were not able to get an answer out of Not Sure there, but he does seem in good spirits, so that's. No, not the transport ship. Anything but the transport ship. How is he going to transport things now?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
What are you going to do now? Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dun. Bum, bum, bum. Wah, 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 wah. Sag. Well, the spears are here. And it is clear that it does appear they need to steer clear. And even if you were to shed a tear, it's just not the place you want to steer. Disappear in excess.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
You're sometimes maybe shit. Hey, that one worked. That one actually motherfucking worked. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. We got him.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding for me. That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
How many shots for the CA to kill the spearman? What you mean, like how many shots would the guy can microing the CA have to take in order to miss micro the CA against the spearman? Is that what you meant? Wait, why did we lose? We lost chat. We lost audio. Chat, we lost audio. Lost audio, chat. There we go.
Monispa has been drinking rand juice for 13 months. They say oh la la la.
Oh la la la. Chad, I need a new sub song noise thing. We need suggestions for a sub thing. So Crab Rave was the selection because I turned myself into a crab and it's copyright free and it seemed like a natural fit, but I'm not a crab anymore. So what? Pedro, pay. I don't know, smart guy. Oh, that Cav Archer got stabbed. That. Whoa, look at you claimed. Look at you claimed. Copyright claimed. You'll get banned from YouTube and then you won't be able to post anything on your channel you made because you're banned from YouTube. You're banned, yes, you're banned from YouTube. You got banned, fuck, you shouldn't have used that song. What the fuck are you going to do now? Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. Did Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat have a theme? Why Sub-Zero? Wow, you reached the bounty goal? Yo, we had a huge dono come in from Hijinks, our newest VIP, Manespo. Honestly, Manespo, I don't know why you're not a VIP either. Can't make everybody VIP, but you know what? I can't make everybody VIP. Are you subbed at least? Okay, I was gonna sub you if you weren't subbed. Yes, we have enough to take care of the $500 prize pool. And $50 bonus prize for the most bounties claimed. And then probably all of the PayPal transaction fees on top of that. Something with cowbell in the theme. I need more cowbell. I need more spears. These are gray towers, by the way. I got a feeling, and the feeling is I need more cowbell. Dude, Not Sure is playing his brains out with the spears. I wonder if Red feels like they're being trolled. Steal the farms! Steal the farms, steal the farms. Yes! 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 Did I pause it? Did I pause it? Because guess what? Guess what, Chad? Their name's Greg. They are farm technicians. Yeah, their name's Greg and they're all farm technicians. Their name's Greg. They took the farm, made it their own. Their name's Greg. They are tower technicians. Their name's Greg and they're spear technicians. Yeah. Their name's Greg. Very important we acknowledge the Gregging, okay? Gregging is a long-standing tradition on the channel. Been doing it since 2020. I've been stealing farms since I started playing it. Whenever I would do a siege push, I would always start stealing farms with my forward bill. It prevents the opponent from... Earlier you could do it in the game, the better. And right now, Red has 1,800 wood, so stealing farms is more just like... APM dogging. Oh man, Red's really getting overwhelmed. Pure spear spam. We are up to 40 spears. 40 spears. Maybe delete some farms so you can build a castle here. As Not Sure has enough stone for a castle. Is he fighting a ram or something? He's losing stone somewhere. Oh, he was repairing that castle drop here. That's right. Their name's Greg. They are farm and or castle technicians. Yeah, their name's Greg. They're farm, also sometimes castle technicians. Yeah, their name's Greg. And they are farm / castle technicians. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I don't even remember how the castle technician thing started. I think I remember I was stealing farms one day. I was like, I need like a song for when I start stealing farms. I just named the guy Greg. It's always Greg. Everybody knows at least one guy named Greg that's worth being made fun of for being named Greg. Look at all the vills fighting off spears. There's still a lot of them working though. Not Sure is gaming? Yeah, this is Sweatfest gaming here. Oh no, he's like walled himself out with that tower. The tower, it needs to be one tile further out. Delete it. I mean, Gray has map control. I don't know what Red's being pressured off of their food. Oh man, the spears. We're trading spears for like villager worker. Look at all the floating wood. I can't believe Red hasn't GG'd yet. Look at the score. I wonder if Red thinks they're playing like some 2K or something that's just like spamming crap at them. That's what I'd be thinking. I'd be like, why is this person only making spears and why am I losing? All he's making is spears and towers and I'm losing. Red's gonna uninstall the game. Oh my goodness. We got a bounty claimed. By Not Sure.
Smart guy _ just made all of the channel point redeems cost 1
The
point.
second highest bounty we've ever had. Not Sure has managed to pull it off.
Alan!
with pure insanity.
No, God!
And it's gone.
We know
God,
technology.
please, no! No! No!
And it's gone.
No!
The dragons.
You never see the dragons.
Emotional, damn it!
Dragons are super rare.
Guys, have you seen the red jag rat?
Oh yeah, someone's gonna walk away with a ton of wheeler bucks.
I don't remember that. Is it gang rat or red?
Huh?
They're always mixed up.
Emotional, damn it!
The streamer, gang rat, gang rat. Graft bang.
Excuse me for one
Guys,
second.
have you seen the rat gang rat? Rat gang?
It was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
Congratulations, not sure how an explosion. As if you needed it after that. You can see Chad is very excited about your victory. The spears just kept piling on and piling on. That was great. Red has to be tilted out of their gourd. Thus proving the most important thing isn't what unit you make, but how many you make of it and what you do with it. Not how big your army is, it's what you do with it. Also how big it is. That game just got better and better and better as it went. Very well played, DJ Sapson. These bounties really prove that you can win doing anything if done correctly. Yep. Over and over again, everybody, where's Red Neil? Where is Red Neil? Red Neil was just saying, yeah, this is weird. Yeah, this might be too hard to do. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's done. It's finito. That is it for La Composition Merdi.
_ says, please compose a limerick about French spearmen and recite it for us. Be
Please
nice.
do so.
Oh, a nice rhyme. How quaint. Here goes. There once were some French spearmen so bold, with lances and stories retold. In battle they prance, with a daring romance, but always forgot to stay controlled.
That was pretty good. That was not that bad. That was not that bad. If you guys want to be in the next one, I have time, I think, for one more exclamation mark ticket to sign up. Otherwise, we'll go back another one. All right, Leopard's in. Leopard's in.
Another one.
Bergman still hanging around.
And another one. Another one.
Oysapson _ official says, how many spears do I need to win?
Another one. Another one.
Depends on how many enemies you want to ignore.
And
Good luck with that.
Another one. Another one.
Ooh, I do have time for more. Yeah, Leopard. Leopard or Bergman up next. We are going to spin. If you guys have any wheel spots you want to use, go ahead and use your wheel spots now. Exclamation mark redeem wheel spots space and then the number of wheel spots you want to redeem. We'll do it. And congratulations once again, DJ Sepson. Ooh, I can update the website while you guys get your wheel spots in, maybe. How fast can I do it? I'm going to get myself to the end of the bongos. I got it mostly done. Spears as the Franks. And win. Player was DJ Sapson. Prize 34. ID 156. Slug. Attempts 34. Commit changes. And the website will be live in a minute with the updated leaderboard. Hopefully, if I didn't screw anything up. We've got 2 wheel spots. You, Bergman, you only have... I don't think you have 2. You love the new gator? Hi, my name's Jeff. I'm a half spider-legged, half wizard gator. Just please don't bring up his spider legs. He doesn't shut up about it. Did somebody say spider legs? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta spin our wheel here. We got Leopard with 3, Bergman with 1. And let's see what our wheel has to bring. How you doing, Hayes, John? Gator or gator? Like, he's a wizard. He doesn't have any orientation. I'm a wizard. Oh, Bergman. Bergman. I'm so glad it was Bergman. See, Leopard intentionally cursed himself with the wheel. I guarantee that was his strategy. So that Bergman would get it. Bergman 2, you are in. You're Wizard 2, Wizard of Bricata. Oh. Hey, Wizard of Bricata, you coming to the meeting next Thursday? You know, the international conglomeration of wizards that like to do things with their wands behind closed doors. It sounds like a perverted convention, Jeff. No, it's just, you know, secret wand shit. Secret wand shit. Right. True tower defense. All right. Second attempt today. Bergman, what's your in-game name? Or is it just Burgo Man? Burgo Man 2. Oh man, that's gonna be hard for me to remember. I'll have to try to remember that. The Mavo, what is that? I can't remember. Is that the magistrate of automatic volumetric opacity? What the fuck is that? Jeff, you don't know what Mavo is? Oh, man. Are we sure what is a? Are we sure what is a? You found a game? Good luck, have fun, Bergman. We shall be watching. I am observing on the dashboard. The Mavo. And a prediction is running. The stream has just been working flawlessly since I got rid of the keyboard. It's so stupid. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. So I think I might even have time for another one after this. The bounty is True Tower Defense. It does have a highlighty thing around it. Bergman is on Haboob. Ooh. Haboob could be tough. Monsters and Villages or of the Adventures of Teddy Ruxpin. I've not read that. Highlights hard to see with the sunset background. Yep. Yeah, I've thought about that before, changing it to blue before. Could work on Haboob. You have enough res that's close to your base that, yeah, it might actually help you defend. Takes 20 towers, smart guy, although you can actually do it with 16 if you don't do the corners. You don't technically need to do the corners, but it looks a lot nicer. Like, then it looks beautiful. Like, I don't know, some sort of circle with a rectangle on top, you know what I mean?
It's the all-new product from Purple Droid, the circle with a rectangle on top. Twist it, shake it, spread it all over, feed it to your kids. It's the circle with a rectangle on top, now available in red. Call this number right now with $19.99 in your hand and then slap the phone with your money to order now. Circle with a rectangle on top. Please note, circle with a rectangle on top is not intended to be used internally. Never leave a child alone with a circle with a rectangle on top, or death, injury, or time travel may occur. Do not attempt to watch a circle with a rectangle on top with other shape or geometric figures. Local taxes are applicable. Your results may vary. Circle with a rectangle on top. Yeah!
Yeah! I want one of those. Koreans versus Franks. I knew this guy in high school. His name was Frank, and he was Korean. All I see is a toilet in plain view. You look at toilets from the top down? Like you're an eagle? You need to be purple. Green and purple. Burgoman here in the Northeast, playing as the Koreans. Forward gold, forward berries. And a forward boar. It's begging for purple to lame it. Well, now, see, doing it on Haboob could be tough, but you do have an advantage that at least you have some nearby resources. I don't know. Nah, it's probably just going to be hard. Better to pick civs with cheaper stone cost rather than a strong tower civ. Piles up a lot when you have to make 20 of them. And it was, I think, 20k HP. It was able to be cleared by somebody that had gone bombard towers and slowly and meticulously wore away at it with bombard towers and eventually siege rams. But capped ram won't do it. Capped ram will get shot down by the 20 towers. Maybe if you had like 8 of them at once, you might get a few towers. If you had a second wave come in after, you might clear it. Maybe. But 8 siege rams probably will do it. You're a believer, but you wanted it to be a good gamba. What elo are we? 1084. A lot more flexibility at this elo, though. It's almost your elo, Hijinks. When are you going to sign up, Hijinks? They're hard, but like I expect, you can't possibly embarrass yourself. The worst you'll do is make us all sad that you got really close and then lost. But the entire time, chat, even people who are voting against thinking that you're going to do it, generally are rooting for the person to do the bounty. So you just like instantly have a fan club. It's kind of great.
Piggy.
DIY castle. 4 towers, 4 gates around each town center you make. I'm getting messaged in Discord. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bounties are the secret for my growth from 800 to 1200 elo. Also, like if you ever play in any tournaments on any like streamer stream at all, or just any tournaments in general, it's like really good experience for that because you'll get into you'll start developing a mindset where you know you're about to do something that's important and this one counts, you know, and you'll get jittery way less. This might be, I think this might be my last game of the night. Just a heads up, guys. Depending on, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the last game of the night. Alright. Sag, I know. But I've been going for like 7 hours already. It says 4 hours, but like 3 of those was spent like diagnosing PC issues in a circle. All I had to do was unplug the keyboard. Play a team game of Lewis and your hands are a little shaky. See, there you go. That's the type of thing. You're like psyching yourself up. Eventually you just realize, it's just a game. Just to have fun. Definitely is alright to be excited and thrilled by it. Was it windy? No, it's been snowing though. It was windy yesterday. What a football state championship was less jittery than that team game, right? Because you were in a place where you like trained and slowly ramped up into like increasingly intense stuff. Whereas AoE 2 is just like, okay, hi, your name's Jimmy John Johnson. You have 900 elo, and here's fucking Lewis. And here's 2,000 people watching. There's no middle ground. This is the closest thing we got to a middle ground anymore. There's no in between. There's no like 50 viewer streamer, 30 viewer, 50 viewers. There are very few of us. Less than a dozen of us probably in English. Alright. We'll see. We'll see if we get some more traffic with the tournament, guys. Usually the tournaments do pretty good. Start pulling the big players in and people get interested. They're like, what the fuck is Grathrang doing? I bank on that pretty hard. Felt like a hurricane tore through northern Ohio. I hope everybody's alright there. Objective now. That sounds scary. 600 elo versus Lewis, but Lewis is AFK for the first 15 minutes. The tower construction has begun. Now that we had a Mezzo one earlier and it was quite pretty. I don't know if the Korean one's going to be as pretty, but it's going to look pretty cool. Especially once if they get guard tower. Get up to castle age here. Be rough though. You can't use the space around. There's so many things that this bounty makes harder. But you do have a very defensive like perimeter that you set up with it, at least. I wonder if Bergman did this a little early. He needs to maintain 6 on food so that he can keep the vills pumping. Realistically, should probably have like 5 on berries and 6 on farms. I don't know if he could get to 6 on farms because he's trying to get these towers down. It's a little bit early, I think. Could use more vills on wood. Needs like 5 more vills to really maintain this a bit better. What are you doing, Pink? What the fuck is this? I think he was trying to set it to wood, and they were going there. We legitimately got like half a foot of snow. Oh, maybe more today. It was wild. And it's like, I don't know, like 1-2 degrees outside, so it's like all just like melting and sloughing off everything. It's bizarre. I'm very glad I don't have to. I'm probably not going to have to go out and shovel because it's just going to all melt. Adventures of Teddy Ruxpin. It was Canadian. Yeah, no, I haven't even heard of that wizard. I might, if I saw a picture or an image of it, I might recognize it. I liked Tintin. Sounds like it'd be up the same alley as Tintin. Oh wait, no, that's god damn it. That's Legend of the Crypt Keeper. He's named after a chair, a car, a char. The snow can fuck off already. I want to touch grass. I guess with Korean, stone mining is faster. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, you do get a stone bonus. What are you sending me? Oh, yeah, I recognize that show. Yeah, I recognize that. Grubby is on the left. We're gonna ski and I really want more snow for just 4 more weeks. Oh yeah. The Lawson's Dip? What's that? What's Lawson's Dip? Famous streamer and player. Yeah, I know Grubby. Are you saying that he is a okay, I just gonna stop. My brain isn't working right now. I'm tired. The bounty doesn't say the towers have to be standing, just a line of towers. Don't fully build them, just lay foundations. A foundation is not a tower, Mr. Flucka. This is not a castle. Even when it's hit, this is still not a castle. This is a castle foundation. Is the foundation of a castle. And once it's built, it's a castle. They have to be built. That's good trying, though. Lots of people, I encourage exactly the type of frame of thought that you have, though, which is to try and figure out little loopholes to make it easier. For instance, everybody was, what was the one earlier? Oh my god, I can't remember. Anyways, there was a bounty earlier. One of the bounties on the board has a pretty big loophole that no one's figured out yet. It's not this one. Although there might be one here that I haven't seen. Rams coming in now from Madara. The towers sort of help deny the castle. Dude, look how fast the HP on the castle's dropping from all of the towers. You think he's named after the character? Oh. I'm kind of surprised that worked. The Mangonel, though. Uh-oh. You gotta dive the mango, get inside its minimum range. Green is trying to block any Vills from building the castle. The Rams will be able to ram them down, though. This is expensive for Bergoman to defend. Now, the Rams, if they get in range of this, they will get demolished by these towers. You will be stunned at how fast the towers will die. Purple's gonna try and prevent this from going up. Or green's gonna try to prevent this from going up. But purple is right here. Another tower? The mango's right there. It should go for the Vills building the tower. I don't know if purple's gonna do it. I don't know if purple's gonna do it. This is only in range of a single tower that's being hit by a ram. The ram has popped the Vills on that tower. The mango's hitting the Vills building the ones on the left. Wow, it's turned into a heck of a game. Castle will go up. Garrison every tower. This is crazy looking. So every volley is doing 10 damage. So we're only 360 shots away from killing the castle. It's not good. That's a lot. Purple's got to be baffled at this. What is this monstrosity? Bergman is finishing this no matter what. Bergman knows that I tend to give wheel spots out if people do the bounty, even if they don't win. Or if you win and don't get the bounty. This is something, all right. Oh, he's missing one. He's going to go for it, though. He's going for it. Is that in line? This might be a... Unfortunately, I think, yeah, it's not in line. I'm still going to give him some bonus wheel spots. This was glorious. He's not out of it yet, either. He does have, like, a semblance of a functioning economy over here. Lost a lot of Vills, though. 26 to 2 eco KD. So he should have 55 Vills right now. Oh yeah, the hole is plugged. Wait, was it on the outside? Yeah, it doesn't have to be right up against the TC. As long as there's a... Also, like, see this corner one here? That one isn't required because these are connecting diagonally. I don't think it actually connected. It's impressive that he managed to build them at all. He still has enough that he can go up. Yeah, well, the castle's splitting it apart, unfortunately. It is buying him a lot of time. Pink is baffled. If they send the knights anywhere near this, they'll just get torn apart, even with +2. We'll switch to Pink's POV. They know there's some stuff going on up here. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it might be over. I can see Bergman maybe playing on, see if he can get it to... Oh, he's going to rebuild the castle or town center? Was that the castle taking it out? That's a get out of my game castle. Oh, if it had died to the foundation had died to the towers, that would have been good. Well, Bergman played excellently. This is a hard bounty.
still good. It's still good.
It's good.
I know.
I know. Yep. The fighting spirit lives on.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding for me. That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
Oh man. We got off to such a rocky start at the beginning of the stream today. I'm tempted to squeeze one more in. I have a friend that's waiting for me, but I think I kind of want to do one more. I don't know what the deal is there. I kind of want to squeeze one more in, chat. I open up signups. Who's gonna sign up? Exclamation mark ticket. GG, good night. Shadowflower, you always make me like and another one. Lock in on getting ready to go. You're poor Wheeler Buck, smart guy, I know. Bergman complete bounty, no. Dude, Bergman, great try. I hope you come back to see that. You play really well. It was really cool getting to see. We can go back and look at the tower monstrosity one more time. We get maybe a couple more people in to see if I can squeeze one more in. This was great. We actually had 21 towers up too. It looks really cool with the Korean architecture. When they go guard tower, it looks even better though. That was a bit unfortunate. We didn't get to see that. But what are you gonna do? That's AoE 2. You gotta save something for the next time. I'm gonna close it up. If you guys have any wheel spots, use it now. You gotta go fast. If my friend shows up, I might just bail. I probably won't do that, but this is it. I'll express karma. I'll have to write you in. I'll have to write you in. You have no wheel spots for that, sorry. 100 champs in Dark Age. It was less hard before Age, John. What's the loophole though? I'm not going to tell you. You have to figure it out. There's one that I will say is not... that is not like... So the Ballista Elephant one, you can use multiple Ballista Elephants. It's any Ballista Elephant. That's not the loophole. That's just me being nice. Yeah, there's a huge loophole in one of the bounties that I decided to not remove to see if anybody figured it out. Probably might even take it down and then fix the wording. All right, closing it up. Like that's my friend coming in right now. Spin, here we go. Squeezing it in, I don't care. Bring nut. Dude, Leopard. It's twice today. When is the bounty tournament starting? Next Friday. Next Friday, I will announce the brackets and players will be able to start scheduling and playing their matches. All right. Players are going to have to schedule and play 3 sets in a week. Oh, I didn't put Express Karma in. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sorry, Frangnut. Guys, I have to respin. We have a false spin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Here we go. It's still Frangnut. I deserve the potatoes. The wheel knows though. The wheel covered for me there big time. Can I see the board? Yes, sir. Sorry, Frangnut. Sorry. How many signups? We got 22 signups. So it's happening starting next week. There's $600 prize pool. Talk to your favorite player or streamer and see if they're interested in playing. First place probably going to get like $200, maybe 250, something like that. I don't know. Usually I do like 200, then probably it might be like 150, 150, something like that. First, second, third. All the semifinals will be in the money. Is what I'll do, I think. Maybe we'll have a fourth place as well. You're going to go, what's wrong with you? All right. One shot at Town Center with mangonels and win. You're going to need roughly 30 to 40 mangonels, Fringnut, just so you know. And what's your in-game name, Fringnut? Is it just Fringnut? Haboob. Haboob is rough. I would stick with what's wrong with you. The loophole is the second, what, fastest Imperial time? No. Nobody's tried that today. Is it mango? Yeah, it has to be mangoes, yes. I know. You can upgrade after you do the TC. You can upgrade and do whatever you want, though. And you can get chemistry and siege engineers. And I think like counterweights. And I've got you on the spectator dashboard. If one person attempted fastest Imperial time today, all you have to do is get to Imp. At this point, I'm no longer allowing that bounty to be attempted because this is the last bounty of the day. And nobody attempted it. Sedge. Can you weaken the TC and then one-shot it? No. Your guy just left. Just queue again, Frignut. It's all good. Was there a bounty when you have to find and send all of your herdables to an opponent? Yes. That is actually in the list of bounties that are in the tournament, which is different from the list of bounties that have been completed now. It is built from the list of bounties that have been completed, but a lot of them have been, I've made like a weaker variant and a stronger variant. So if it's like, if I have a bounty that's like win with 40 Tuden Scouts alive, there's like a win with 60 Tuden Scouts and a win with 20 Tuden Scouts alive. And then they're worth different amounts of points. Frignut's got a game, and I'm going into it. This is a bonus game. I should not be casting. My friend's probably going to show up in the middle and be slightly irritated. Make a mango fired at your own TC, then delete your TC when the mango hits. That's the... I don't think that would count. I don't think you can count that. What does chop entirely? So there's no wood left in it. Not a single tree. Can you one-shot your own TC? Yes, smart guy. Smart, ladies and gentlemen. Smart guy. Smart guy has figured it out. After weeks of this being on the board, somebody has figured out the loophole. I'm very proud of you, smart guy. Frig that, damn it. See, smart guy, this is why you don't make your suggestions out loud. I told you about that a few weeks ago. Hey, Sean John, I forgot about that, honestly. I did? All right, I got nothing then. I'm sorry. We all knew the loophole. Breaking news. I am Lubov, your host. Today we go live to footage of Grothrang being a complete fucking idiot.
Yes, if you look to the right, you can see that Grothrang has claimed that there's some sort of special loophole strategy that Chad has known about for weeks. What a dumbass. Back to you, Lubov.
Thank you, disgusting bug creature. I am Lubov, and it has been a pleasure to serve you all. The potato hitting the breaking news was pretty good. Smurf, no, I keep getting queued with them. Potato is a great redeem, I agree.
Salve.
We got a pyramid on this map. How did they build it in Dark Age? Believe it or not, all of the pyramids were built thousands of years before the Dark Ages. In fact, Cleopatra is closer to the time of the iPhone than the time of the pyramids construction. Everyone knows Smurfs legally have to admit it if asked. Yeah, it's like if you ask a cop if he's a cop, then he stabs you. Because he wasn't a cop, he was some guy behind the convenience store at 4 a.m. And you were trying to get to your car, and it was him and 3 of his buddies. You didn't have your gun with you. And your dog, barking in the car, watched the whole thing unfold, screaming, tearing at the windows. The neighbors, yelling, "Oh my God, what's happening out there?" Blood fills the drain as you stare down at your hands, realizing it was all a dream and you're in your pajamas and you got all this jam on you. Stupid peanut butter and jam sandwich. Fringnut here, playing as the Saracens, is going up against the Byzantines. So Fringnut in the north, Byzantines in the south. But it's got rear gold and berries. It's kind of a forwardish gold. And Fringnut's gold is right at the front where you would not want it to be. Red is eyeing this boar with a hungry look in his eye. Maybe he's just going to push the deer. He's just going to push the deer. That is technically Red's deer, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Red is also laming Blue's boar. Oh no, is Red a Smurf? Is our last game of the day going to be some Smurfy jerk? Yeah. We got ourselves a toxic. Who lames at 11:50?
The river rat wants to say something.
What's the river rat want? I could build a better pyramid out of timber. All you gotta do is stick the bottom in a large river, you see, and then the river will accumulate wood until it piles up into a huge triangle. That sounds like a much shittier pyramid, not a better one. Yeah, well, it's not made out of stupid limestone. Red sucks. Red's a scumbag, chat. What do we think about scumbags, chat? What type of vegetable do we throw at the screen when we see a scumbag, chat? Chat, what kind of vegetables do we throw at the scumbags? That lame. What you get for laming, Red? See, this is what you get. Some rotten tomatoes. Oh, we're getting another one. Okay. Sip Sapper, you still here? We need more potato attacking memes.
Another one.
We need another angle, or maybe like looking down and you're just like smashing the potato into the screen.
Another one.
You know, guys, did you know the you know the throw?
Another one. Another one. And another one. Another one.
So this is Sip Sapper. That's Sip Sapper. He actually refilmed himself smashing a potato on a green screen. So we can use it, turn it into a
Another
meme.
one.
We have technology.
All right, Almond Raw and Odom Moore. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Oh, Red went for the quick wall. Is not gonna get it. Remember, he was so excited to do it. Turned out great. He went and bought a whole bag of potatoes, and then like a glass sheet, and then spent like an hour recording it. Make one of it passed out and covered in mashed potatoes on the floor. I want him to like, he can have his face into it if he wants. I want him to like take the potato like, and then the, like cuts to the like a reverse shot, and it's just him like smashing a potato over and over again on the screen on the ground, like an overhead view. Maybe slowly panning out with like some insane music playing, like. Just like we gotta think of more things we could commission Sip Sapper to do. I gotta commission him next time though. I can't keep letting him do that for free. Gotta send him like $50 or something. Did he boil the potato? Oh, I don't know what he did, but it was great. It was high quality. It has to have been boiled. You can't smash a regular potato is all hard. Look at the lead that Fringnut has. What's Red doing? 7-bill lead? You get wheelbarrow? Oh, I got wheelbarrow. That's a little bit weird, but all right. Wait, the pyramid's impassable? That's cool. I actually like that. We need a throwing potato at screens movie. Hold on one second. I let my friend in the house. Throwing potato at screens movie. Oh yeah, hijinks, that's true. Blue got lamed early too. Dude, I feel really bad about the stream today, not having the big first 3 hours at the front of it, but I keep getting Smurfs. It's creepy. I'm sus about the opponent, to be honest. Nah, this person, I think this person's might be a troll, guys. Yeah, see? Person is trolling the stream. We get a cut of him filming the potato smash and cuts to FBI open up. That's unfortunate. We're going to finish on this. Well, I hope Brainot teaches him a lesson at least. And embarrass himself in a bunch of people. Wilson J. We get a cut of him filming the potato smash and cuts to FBI open up. Why would you get wheelbarrow that early? It's terrible. Where's his 1150 elo? Fring nut. One shot at Town Center with mangoes. Well, Red's setting him up for success. Gotta say that. Highest. Ah, he's a Smurf. Chat, you know what to do. I'll get you the report link, guys. I will get you the report link. We'll eliminate all those fucking shitty people from this game one by one ourselves. Make sure you follow up, download the rec, and send it when fucking Microsoft emails you and says they need a rec. Send them to rec. All right. Oh, that's the wrong link. 1 second. I'll make it easier. Fuck him. Fuck him, chat. Get out of our game. Who are you? You bum. Imagine being such a scaredy little child that you can't even afford to lose against somebody in a video game, where your ego shatters into tiny little pieces. Sad, sad life. Make sure you're including that they are harassing Grathrang, and we'll just keep nailing them with the harassing Grathrang. Include the exact phrase, harassing Grathrang. Okay? This is what they're doing. And if they get enough of them, Microsoft gonna have to do something. They get less than 10-minute losses back to back even. Oh yeah. Yeah, report the shit out of their profile. Just point them out for smurfing. Get them banned. They'll lose. They can even lose their Steam account, man. I know one person who did. Because of this exact shit. That could be thousands of dollars of games they have. And achievements. Sage. It's not worth it. Friggin' one of my favorite bounty games was Miscellaneous Leopard came up against one of these scumbags and crushed them into goo. Need the Steam ID. Where's DJ Sapson? You got it last time. You can upload it with the report too. There you go. Ooh. Gonna resign? Yeah, see? Scumbag. Everybody report. Chat, everybody report. Absolute fucking scum. That guy was not happy. Frignut, this guy is a smurf. The guy is a smurf. He was messing with you, he's messing with the stream. Damn, is he known? I mean, he's not previously banned. He's got 8,000 games, though, which means he's been around the community. And chat went and looked him up, and he has the all-time high of 1541 elo, which is 400 elo higher than he is now. 400 elo higher is... I can tell you. The only way you lose 400 elo is if you were playing one strat your whole life, and then you switch. That's the one time you'll ever lose 400 elo. Now, what are you gonna do, chat? I have to go. I'm out of here. I am going to send you off to... Again, make sure you report them. I'm so sorry, Fringnut. Normally, I would let you have another attempt at it, but I gotta go. I am out of here. Where am I gonna send you to? You guys want to watch sumo? I'm probably gonna watch some sumo today at some point. Who's live in AoE 2? Anybody live in AoE 2 here? Bars, just chatting. I don't see a single streamer that I follow that's live in AoE 2. Oh my goodness. Now I feel bad abandoning you guys. Get your potato throws in while you can before I leave. You have to get those potato tosses in. See who you can hit. Maybe you'll hit one of them. Road to 1,000 elo. Their name is Exalted Elephant. Is it going to start? Their stream will not turn on. Rip. Having some weird Twitch encoding issue.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Shriekophone.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Shriekophone.
Oh! Oh! We did do a Shrek vote earlier. Alright, I got someone I can send you to.
Nice.
No, I don't. Damn it.
Another one.
I'm looking for anybody.
Another one.
What am I looking for? Someone to raid. Somebody to raid, Char Char. I'm calling my night here. The lowest AoE 2 viewer. I can't find anybody that streams in English. I tried lowest and their stream won't load. I tried second lowest, not English. Third lowest, German. Fourth lowest. All right. Fourth lowest, we got one. Send you off to them. Can we have Crab Rave, please? Crab Rave. While we raid out. You can have a Crab Rave. That's fine. If it is working, it seems to be like angry at me. There you go. Start. I will post in Discord when I will be back again. Latest will be Monday. All right, we're gonna raid into No Hope Willie. So he doesn't have hope. Go give him some hope. Wait, Bergman, is Bergman streaming? Oh my god, I hate autocorrect so bad. Oh, we're gonna raid Bergman. I'm sorry, hold on. I'm canceling the raid. We're gonna raid Bergman. I didn't know he was raiding. I didn't know he was a streamer, guys. Classy, classy, classy. We're gonna raid Bergman. Great call, hijinks. He's at 1,000 elos. Looks like he's playing some team games. Go give him some love, guys. He was on bounties earlier. Good call, Hijinks. Dude, Hijinks, thank you so much. Hijinks, again, thanks for the $300 dono earlier. That was unreal. You're the best. Bounty tournament's gonna be sick. Looking forward to it, guys. Good to see you, by the way, Char Char. Smart guy, everybody else. Goodbye. Hey, it's John John. Miscellaneous Leopard, Huku. Everybody was watching on YouTube. Have a good night, guys. Wizard of Ricotta. Manaspa. Anybody I'm missing? Zavella. Fancy Cat Picks. Omen Ra. Torbadow. See you guys.